3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 Carmstrong 12 tournament here in Youngstown, Ohio at Cassis' MVR. This is Championship Saturday. You're currently looking at Pro Quality Demolition, Team Green, versus Chesbippy. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. As we filter you guys in, we'll make sure to announce the rosters for today. We will be streaming Court 3 all day. Maybe we'll make some changes depending on who's playing who on what court. We want to make sure to give you guys the best games possible. But with that said, we're really excited to bring you guys in here.
It's been a beautiful week here at Carmstrong. This year we made some changes, Tuesday through Saturday rather than Wednesday through Sunday, so it ends a little earlier, a little more people in the action.
But yeah, been a great week. Bracket started on Tuesday to Friday. We believe we advanced 8 teams from each bracket to bring 32 teams total for Sunday. Is that my math accurate? 32. 16 in the losers, 16 in the winners bracket. This is a winners bracket game that you guys are watching. Angelo Catullo pointing for Pro Quality. It's a little fast. 2-0 ball game. They are red. Yep, my fault. You guys are watching Court 3. When they did the renovations, I believe Court 3 stayed. So this is one of the OG courts. Typically, rolling does win tournaments. I think that's going to really factor in on these courts. They're pretty quick. You have to learn some of the hooks, some of the angles, back wall shots, stuff like that. But I think while you guys are watching this, you'll notice how important pointing is going to be today. Just a bit right from Cosmo. We have to share. Can you share the link? Anthony Catullo looking to roll in. The court typically goes left to right there, but I think that was just too much speed for it to do anything, any movement. Dante, what are some other games going on here?
So a lot of games are taking place now. We have CPF, the reigning champs, versus, it looks like, another Cleveland team. I will pull up the bracket here shortly, and I will show the bracket on the screen as well. Just give us a moment, and we'll get you all situated for that.
Green looking with 2 points. We'll make sure to bring you guys several different people in the booth. The Bocce Bros are in the winners bracket. After a poor showing at Wycliffe, 0-2, we had a bye yesterday. We won 2 games to make it to today. Fellow Paisan of the Bocce Bros, Danny Catullo, will assist us in the booth, as well as several others. going to get some things updated. Bear with us. We'll be right back here.
So it looks like it's 4-0. Ches Bippy, apologies on that. Games are at 14. All games, losers bracket and winners bracket. The championship is slated for 9 p.m. That's included with some delays that are typically expected in these larger tournaments. So we'll see how that pans out, but we're guesstimating 9 p.m.
Cat shoots with a stick on it. That's a great ball. Stays around. They have one ball back wall, which is what you want. Hold point. They're trying to climb back here. 4-0 lead for Shebippy. All right, Pro Quality looking to get 3 to climb back in the game. It's got to slow down. The other player keeps waving it, which I freaking hate seeing people do that.
Kentucky Frank. Let's get the comments going. I know it's early. We just started the live stream, so people filter in, but we got Kentucky Frank in the comments. Kentucky Frank, we missed you. Thank you for the shout out. We have some updates for the folks. We have brackets. We'll give the folks here shortly.
Thank you, Frank. Appreciate it. All right, Pro Quality fighting back. They hold point. Bippy with 2 balls back. Pro Quality with 3. He goes. That's going to miss left. That's giving Pro Quality an opportunity to tie it up or even take the lead. For Pro Quality, you're looking at Cosmo Ayamuri, Anthony Catullo, Angelo Catullo, and Nick Capagreco. For Ches Bippy, William Hennessy, Andrew Mastrian, Adam White, and Alex Kalasani. Gillespie.
I'd rather not try that one.
Yep. Alex K. God bless America, Ken. Thank you for joining. Sounds good, Frank. Enjoy your day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Always enjoy spending the day with you, especially at this tournament. It's one of our favorites. Pro Quality's going to tap Pauline, which gives them 2. Looking at a tie ball game, 4-4 here on court 3. Games are to 14. Losers bracket to 14 as well, don't
Yep, all games 14 to my knowledge.
Angelo Catullo wearing the Daddle Cup baseball jersey. Bippy hits it out, however, Pro Quality holds point. It's going to be a nice ball if it holds up, and it does. Great point. That's going to bring up Cosmo. Hits it. He says, boom, he's getting some energy there on court 3. Cosmo with a great shot. Each team with 2 balls back. Currently, Pro Quality holds point. One looks to the left. Might fall down that hill a little bit. Yep. Anthony Catullo has the line. Does he have the speed? It looks like he does. Dante, do you know if these are 2 Youngstown teams? I know Pro Quality is.
Yes, I believe they're both Youngstown folks. I could be slightly mistaken, but obviously Catullo's are, and the other team looks familiar as well.
Yeah.
A lot of local teams made it back to Saturday. They know these courts. They play leagues here.
Yep.
I think they have 92 league teams, co-ed, mixed and men's combined. They have a league every day of the week. You can come here any day of the week, and there'll be leagues going on. A lot of people play in both leagues, so they'll play mixed in the 6:30 slot, men's in the 8:30 slot.
Lots of bocce. Nick Cap has the line. That's a great ball. It needs to hold. It's going to stay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Pro Quality Demolition is currently on a 6-0 run. Angelo Catullo, an underrated pointer in bocce. He doesn't play in a ton of tournaments, but when he does, he usually plays very well. He's got to slow down. He's going to be about 2 feet, maybe less than 2 feet away. It's a good ball. What a peach that was. Great ball. Cosmo hits it. Takes his ball with it, but that's a good shot. Opens it up for Bippy for a pretty easy roll-in. That's a great ball. All right, we're looking at each team with 2 balls back. Pro Quality is going to talk here about what they want to do. You can see their closest point. It's pretty far away, so they're going to go ahead and roll in here, play a little defense, try and steal it. Is it going to go left to right? It's trying to. That speed's not where it's at. Nick Cap looking.
And we're going to have our first guest in the booth. He's making his way up here now. He'll be here shortly, but he's the brother of the Catullos, who's not on the team. Was he the black sheep, or was he voted off the team? Did he not want part of the team? Probably the latter.
Danny dumped them.
Yeah, I think that's why I said the latter. I think he didn't want any part. No, he's cheering him on right now. He's going to make his way up to the booth and give us some play-by-play commentary with Chris. I like how we have a rope back here, but people don't. People come up here, slap us on the back. No regard for.
Like, oh, these guys aren't doing anything.
Yeah,
Let's go bother them.
Yeah, phone calls, people yelling, no regard. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, Danny Catullo.
Daniel, what's up, buddy? Can you give me my cold brew, Dante? Danny, how we feeling right now?
Feeling fantastic.
Yeah.
Looking for a good game of bocce.
Watching the brothers currently play. If we can get a score update, 6-5. So, yes, Pro Quality was down 4-0, went on a 6-0 run.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the first frame, but they rolled a little short. Ches Bippy, and Angelo beat the ball. They missed, and then the second shot hit the Pauline down, and both those 2 green were standing right on it. Ended up getting the 2. Went from thinking you're going to get 3 or 4 on your frame, and then giving up the 2 is tough.
Right, absolutely.
Ball's in, not good though.
No, the last several rolls I've seen Angelo throw, he's been playing pretty well right now. I don't know much about Ches Bippy, do you?
Yeah, they're from Farrell.
Okay.
So we got, you can see on our screen right underneath your logo is Andrew. He's Mastrian, I believe is his last name.
Yes.
Andrew's a good roller. Likes to use the wall. They use the wall a lot in Farrell, especially at both VFW and at the Italian home.
Yep.
Those are really 2 places to play there. And this kid just missed. We played against this kid with the hat that just missed there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he missed the ball when we played against him in ITM 39 or ITM 30.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that one got away, went right on him.
Yep.
Believe.
You know, this is one of those games where, you know, there's a little bit of pressure now.
Absolutely.
It's a good break there.
Great break. Sitting right next to Paulino. It's going to bring up Cosmo.
Either or. Big target. Have to hit it.
I've noticed when Cosmo hits, he screams, boom! Great shot. It's a tough shot not to touch Paulino.
That was a great hit. So much room. 500 feet.
100 feet.
So as a first shooter, do you like when someone gives you a line? I mean, this is terrible ball.
Yeah, I like talking it out.
Yeah, I do too. So like as a shooter, give me the rolling line all day.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. It doesn't mess me up.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I watch, so I should know the lines because I just watched a bunch of rolls.
Right.
And especially on these courts, you know, these are ours.
What about when you're shooting?
Too. But when I'm shooting, do not tell me where to stand.
Really?
Don't give me any suggestion. Like, and if I'm wrong, I got to learn it on my own. I mean, I've shot the ball 1,000 times in the tournament, a couple thousand times in the tournament. I don't need to shoot
So you're comfortable with?
Yeah,
absolutely. So for me, I like talking with Dante and Anthony just to get their opinion, because I think for me, I'm still learning different angles, and if I hit it from this spot, what could ricochet, all of that. If I don't feel comfortable with where they tell me, then they're comfortable with me making sure, hey, just do whatever you do, just hit the shot.
Yep. Well, you're a different shooter than I am. I'm an either-or shooter.
Yeah.
So, I like shooting at an angle, even when there's not an either-or.
Yeah.
Like, I like being a little bit to the left.
Yes.
And going into the ball. That's how I like to shoot. You are a straight-up shooter.
So, funny you say that. Recently, I've changed.
There you go, Sponge.
Great ball. Great ball by the younger brother, Angelo. I've actually changed. So, the last few tournaments, I've been working on angles more.
It's a great hit there.
Great hit,
That's
Paulino.
Sometimes as a shooter, man, when you're struggling, give me that big target, that big either-or.
Yeah.
Just let me hear it.
Something. Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, Chewy. Good.
It's going to be deep, has to slow down. He's been a little heavy on his last few rolls.
He ran into the ball the last time.
Yeah.
A good line, just too much. It's almost a bad break that Pauline went to our wall, just because, like I said, these Farrell guys, they know the wall. They were wall ball.
Wall ball.
They love wall ball.
Yep. So talk to me about you guys. You guys had your game earlier this morning.
Yep.
Coming out of, you were 2-1 last night, correct?
Tried that Paulino, or it was come on.
Yeah. How did you guys play this morning?
We lost. So.
Oh man, I didn't know that.
Yep, we lost this morning. There you go, big hit, Cosmo.
Cosmo with a great shot.
We lost this morning to Russ, Frankie.
It's a tough draw.
Money cap. Yeah. We let them have two big frames. One was, I would say it's on us, and the other one was a hit, and the balls in the back that weren't in came back in to make it 3.
Yeah.
And, that stinks. That's a great ball there. That's not luck. That's just a great ball. We made a big comeback, and that's what we do. We never feel out of a game.
Absolutely. There's been a ton of comebacks this tournament. I'd say at least 5 or 6 that I've heard of where people were down, 13, 2, 11, 1, whatever the case may be, and they came back and battled it out.
Where'd Paulino go here? Getting on this thing.
No, yeah, it looks like that back red against the wall. Paulino is just to the right of that. We are going to work on getting you guys better angles, getting some more cameras for you out here. So Pro Quality holds point. I think this is the last ball of the frame. Lets it go. It hits wall. I think it bounced out, so it looks like Pro
just
Quality
from the reactions.
Yeah, right?
9-5.
So we're looking at 9-5 currently. All games the 14 today.
Angel with the ball. And it just stayed out there. He was expecting it to come left. It comes pretty hard in spots, but not everywhere on this court. So this ball should just keep leaking. Yep. Wasn't the greatest line, but just better speed.
I love what Angelo's wearing. So every year, I'll tell this story quick. 20 of my buddies, we do a Ryder Cup style tournament Thursday to Saturday. And the shirt he's wearing is one of the gifts that we give the guys. We call it the Daddle Cup tournament. So he's repping the baseball jersey for that. Anthony.
Good
is it
line,
gonna
not
be-
in. Anthony says it's in. Angel's saying it is in.
Oh, looks like it's in.
1,000% would be measuring this if I was green. I measure everything.
Yeah. Absolutely. It always cracks me up when the other team gets upset about it.
That's in by 2 inches. Cool.
Yeah, let's check.
We're going to find out.
Right.
It's 3. Cool.
A lot of times we have the point or the vice versa, and it's like, thank you, sorry.
It's sometimes it's about getting the point, but it's also about slowing the game down, letting everybody see the angle. This ball, if it touches it, it's going to make 2. So it did make 2. All right, got to get rid of at least one of them. There is a hole. It could split them. Great hit.
Great shot.
I mean, this looks green all day. Maybe we're getting like a hard angle on it.
Right. Well, Angelo says it's red.
And no tape again. This ball is definitely in. Handicap with the hit. Uh-oh. Paulino. And they got the 1.
Pro quality?
Yep.
Nice. All right. After starting out 4-0 for Ches Bippy, Pro Quality's fought back. 10-5 ball game. Danny?
Got to root on the Catullo brothers. Let's go. Sponge goes deep middle. These Farrell guys off the wall. Speed a little heavy, but not a terrible ball.
All right, good news. We just got word that our cameras are on the way, so we'll be able to get you guys better angles here shortly.
This ball looks gone. See ya. That's why he went middle. Mark of a great pointer. Not only points great, but knows where to move the Pauline. $10-5. We're playing to 14. Winner's bracket.
All right, my team is next game, Danny, so I'm going to go get my bocce shoes on.
Later. That ball's gone.
All right, we might be able to get somebody else to help you.
That ball's Corta. They're throwing it at red, so looks like red's in. So green on their 4th ball. That's a 4-ball waster. This ball's better angle. Great ball. Huge target. Here comes Cosmo Murray with the hit. And boom! An easy 3. When that ball's in. Tons and tons of room here. And we got a 13-5 game. One more point they need. See from here. That ball's gone. Yeah. I'm going to rethrow the Pauline. For our sake, hopefully it keeps it in the frame. There we go. Easy ball for us to watch here. Comes Angelo. Great ball. It's a BFB. When you got game point, well, best ball you can have right here. All the pressure's on the shooter. You can only see one ball. Great hit. And I think sorry, guys. Yeah, it's too hard. Looks like Green's in. He followed it. Great hit. Big time hit. Pressure shot. Cosmo tried to go in between them. The ball just popped out. Nicky with the hit. Some room here for Green. Pretty difficult to keep your ball back, as we just saw from Cos. You can't really shoot it. You have to do a little pizzle, frittata, whatever name you have for it, a little softy back there.
They have it written up over here. So yeah, Nico, if you want to hop in with Danny, you're more welcome to. We're on court 3.
So Pauline moved. Maybe made it a little easier for them. Red still has a ball back. Green has 2. Talking about it here. If you hit too early on the wall and it hits the back wall on the right side of the Pauline, this ball's gone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest coming in that's going to talk with Danny, the one and only Nico Fox.
Look at that. I told you, Nick. Gone.
How's it going, Danny?
What's up, buddy? You got to be on the left side. It's a tough ball. You want no wall. You're literally rolling back wall speed. Because if you hit early on this wall, I mean, you put on this court. You hit early on this wall here, ball's gone.
Straight to the corner, right?
Yep, straight to the corner.
He's good. This is good.
This is good. That's the ball.
What a ball.
Now, see, a game-winning point. You can either hit it to pinch it out, or you could roll, right? Roll right in the corner and try to sit on it.
If he Paulino could be moving here if he does it, like if he moves it too hard. And he rolls it too hard.
I mean he can. I don't know. I don't really think there's a hard sell to them, like to get like 3 or 4.
He looks like he's shooting something.
Yeah, he's just gonna pinch it.
I don't know. The Pauline might move over.
It might. At worst, you're giving up 1.
Oh, what a shot. Oh. One
Nope.
green.
Wow.
Is that game? No.
No. He hit the ball, but it just slid over a little bit.
Pro quality is winning. All right.
Comes Andrew. Rolling with a cigarette in his mouth. Nico's not even legally allowed to smoke.
Looks good. Little hot.
These guys love the ball.
Where are they from? Ches
Farrell.
Farrell.
Yep.
Pro quality is Youngstown here.
Comes
Your
Angelo.
brother?
Yep, youngest brother. We're playing a tournament with all 4 brothers.
When?
We're playing in Columbus.
Ooh.
For the Italian
I like it.
festival. It'll be fun.
It's
You
good.
got it.
What a ball. Who's the 4th? There's
There's another brother, Carmen, and believe it or not, Niki's louder than me.
Hof. Wow, that'll be fun. Does he play?
Yeah, he plays down in Columbus, mainly leagues, but he's good friends with Chris and Dante.
Oh, Frank. Using the wall again.
They're rolling on it.
It's good.
What a ball! Great ball.
Great shot.
That's a
Got him.
juicy target.
Gonna bring up shooter here. Should we go to this camera or no? Cosmo. Hits it.
Boom! Clears them both. Yeah, it's the better camera.
Comes a roll here.
If you don't beat this.
Oh, short.
All right, so
Short.
they
Just
had their
short.
first shooter go ahead of their third roller there.
Really?
Or I'm sorry, their second shooter.
Interesting.
Or no, first shooter.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel
Like
about
some
that.
people just love balls back. They think it's
Yeah.
like if you're the best player, beat that ball.
Yep.
If you're the best player in your team, beat that ball. You don't want to use
Yep.
that on your last
It's
ball.
for game. Doesn't beat it. But it's tracking.
Short.
It's good. It's going to bring up Nick.
Good ball.
This could be dangerous. I don't like this.
Yeah, you don't like hitting here?
I see a weird combo. 3 green. Oh, he flushed
Sticky
it.
bun!
Oh, what a shot.
Sticky bun!
What a shot.
He says no combo today,
Oh, my
Nico.
God. Stuck it.
Nick
What
Cap.
a shot.
Oh, that's great.
That is a great shot.
What a game. What a game.
Wow.
All right, boys and
Prove me
girls,
wrong.
we're gonna be back shortly. I'm just gonna put on the thing. We're gonna find out who's gonna be on court 3 next, and we're back. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Yeah, Bruce, those are my brothers. Nice big win. All right, we got to change the scoreboard now. We got BSB. YouTube, yep. Yeah, put everyone here. I got to change the teams on this. PK, who's BSB playing? What's the team name? No, that's not Castle Kitchens. That's not they're not playing Castle Kitchens. BSB on 3.
On port 3, TC Construction.
TC Construction, yeah, thank you. No worries.
Their block is, you're going to be first to do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I called you guys initially, and then I thought this game was already through, but it wasn't. Port 2.
Sorry, everybody. Just getting everything set up here. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 2-0 lead for TC Construction. That ball's too far. And Taylor gets to roll Pauline for. Oh, no, he loses it. He lost both. Wow. Calabrese lost both. So it gives away Pauline. See if this becomes a mistake. Close to the back line here comes Taylor. That ball's gone. Actually, a good line, but just way too much speed, too heavy. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Show up in the comments. That ball's in Africa. Let me know who's here. You got Danny Cat on the mic. This ball looks better. And it is. Great ball by Raph. Gonna bring up Cap to shoot. Bingo! Big hit by Cap. Still a ton of room. Comes Anthony Milleragno. Great ball. Puts it in front. Bring up Stewie to hit. Bingo! Oh my God. Oh my God. Crane's going to come back in. Wow, great hit by Stu. And that's going to be the breaks that we're going to see all day long on that court. Great ball by Dante. You're almost worth it. If you don't want that to happen, you're almost worth playing the Pauline earlier, but still, I mean, that ball came out 15 feet. Great hit by Bruno. Not sure if that's one or two. I'll put up the one. If it ends up being two, change it. Comes John. Didn't lose the Pauline here. Great ball. Puts it up front. Comes Cap. Boom. A replacement. 2 for 2. Looks up in the camera. Gives it a little wink. This is where I belong. And that ball's gone. And the sticky bond stays in for point. This tournament brings out all the celebrities. Ron Dog's here. Taking a look at the bracket. That ball looks short. No good. Nice little finger wag. Do you like doing the finger wag, Pat? I'll call him the best play-by-play guy in the business for nothing. Just give him a little shrug off, like that's not in. Lots of room here. Try to keep him on that side. Taylor came up ridiculously short. Don't want to push the ball in. I don't know. I thought it was too much angle, yeah. Just out too far. Would have been interesting if they would have tried to shoot Pauline early, but that's a good ball by Dante. Looks like 2 all day. Might measure. You should use a handy tape measure. I think they invented those. They're going to do it. All right, so BSB at least has the 1. Measuring for 2 here. Just the 1. So Cap with a hidden stick. BSB with 3 balls back cannot capitalize and get the crooked number. That's a frame that we might be talking about later on. With the courts away, especially court 3, there's such a large bend. The green balls being in front, it wouldn't have been the worst idea to take one shot at the Paulino. You crack it, even easy 3. That's a good ball by Taylor. Yes, it's in front. Probably 3 feet, but you're in front. This ball is going to leak out. It's just so hard to beat a ball in front, even if it's 2.5, 3 feet. Headphones are there, and then you got to turn your mic on. I'm going to bring the best color guy in the business, Dill. We got BSB right here.
Is my mic on? Can you hear me?
Now you're on.
Oh, there we go. Wow, we got 3 great games right here.
Another frame. BSB has to capitalize. Just got to touch it. Little Plinko. I'll make the point. Looks like just 1. Bruno's going to... Green still has 2 balls back. So Bruno's going to shoot here. Boom! And he's still the GOAT.
He's so good.
I just want to grow up and be Bruno.
He's so good.
I want to hit like Bruno. I want to point like Renato.
Yeah. Then you're just
Yeah.
the best bocce player ever.
Mm-hmm. I want to be smart like Russ.
They think it's only 1. They might be in stuff.
I mean, from our angle on the camera, it looks green. A little bit different when you're looking above it. They're in 2 feet. So, Stewie gonna roll. Cap and Tony Jr. will have the ball back for each respective team.
We got a great game on
This is a
court,
good
too.
line as well. Does he make the 2? Stewie! 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 All right, so what about, I mean, I gotta see how back walls are. What's going on back there? I don't know if they have a green one. I almost like, I don't know if they have a green one back there. I almost like taking away 1. Because
gonna
rolling short here does
short off.
nothing. I mean, that does nothing.
That's tough.
So I know Anthony's back's obviously not the same, but maybe taking the either or, you know?
Yeah.
And if you give up the 2, you give up the 2. Oh, look how
Oh, no.
terrible that ball is. Oh, man. BSB has
Could have
left.
capitalized.
They've left so many points. Did you see the frame before?
No.
3 balls back.
No. I'm
Cap's
fresh.
Cap sticky bone was the only point. They
Okay.
probably had 3 feet to roll in. Yes, the balls were in front, so maybe you shoot up the Paulino. They rolled, couldn't get any of the points to come in. Here, BSB has, again, another 5 feet, and Cap didn't beat it.
I think the toughest thing
Oh, they
Wow.
only got one.
these courts,
They didn't even get the Dewey. Oh,
some of them are super, super fast, and some of them are decent speed. So going from one court where it's decent to a court that's super fast just messed. Like I think BSB played. I don't think they played on this.
they haven't.
court.
Well, they haven't played yet, but they haven't. Yeah, they haven't played on this court.
and especially like if you're coming off court 5 and you go to court 2, it's just a completely different.
This 3 is one of the faster ones.
Oh yeah.
Good ball by Johnny. Blink. Just get updated around the horn. It looks like State Farm is losing 10-9 against CPF. Looks like the Bocce Bros are up 3-0 on Fatal 4. Yeah, a really tough, tight game on court 1. It looks like 10-9. I think MVR is losing right now to Mount Carmel. That's a miss.
Eric Ball, Stevie 70 yard, court 2. Eric Ball, 70 yard, court 2.
Trying to use a little faux wall. This looks short.
Yeah. If it stayed in front, it was going to be okay, but they got a window.
Yeah, that whole side now. It's almost like a faux wall.
Yeah.
Don't actually have to get to the wall. Oh my gosh. Gotta get up close to the wall, man. You just gotta push it there.
Court 2 is, or court, I keep calling it court 2.
Yeah, the old court too.
This is court 3.
Mm-hmm.
But you can play these walls.
Look at that. Look at that.
They come
Both
off.
teams just can't capitalize.
No one wants to score a bunch here. You just want to get one.
They don't want crooked numbers. They want to keep on going.
They just want this game to last forever. That's okay. I don't got nothing to do. Eventually, one of these teams are going to get a bundle.
Bill, you can't read the scoreboard? You got TC Construction up 4-2. On our side, it looks like it's, you could see it. That ball's so short. It's just wild. Like, both these two teams coming in undefeated, and yet neither are playing well. Hence a 4-2 game.
You guys
They say first game's hardest game. That's where you establish yourself. Both these teams would just like to get away.
so we're technically on. The only game we're skipping, so that.
Taylor says that ball's no good.
We're on 34, so we're kind of running early right now.
Look short from here.
You play losers. 25. You play losers for 3. Yeah, BSB and TC. What do you got to do? Yeah, what was your team name?
Ooh, Eddie just had a really big shot. for State Farm on this middle court.
Game, I don't know who won. I'm trying to find out.
Eddie Money, what a player.
INBS and Tactical.
That's a great ball there.
Great ball.
Brings up Cap.
Burn.
Got it.
Did you win?
Oh, Bruno, good ball. He was a little heavy.
Yeah, made it move. Just the one.
Oh,
Oh, you got them both still.
horrible break. Dante's got a lot of room here.
You don't watch your stuff over there. Stay over here. I said stay over here.
That's short.
Gotta get up.
That's short.
Oh, my goodness. Gotta get
I
up.
mean, they are just
They're
throwing,
their own worst enemy right now.
throwing TC construction.
They are just their own worst enemy right now.
Oh, thanks, Bill. You can't see the score. I'll try to get that. Vince, games are up to 14. We got a 5-2 game. I'm going to see if I can get these courts. How long are these courts? Pat, how long are the courts? 65? 64? 64 long, Bill.
Anthony Cap. Nice shot. Stewie's they have their names on the back of their shirts, and Stewie has 2 U's in his name.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Bill. Should be able to see it now. Lunga. No good.
Wow. This might be a fighter.
Ball looks good, eh?
Ooh.
I think it was good even if it didn't touch, but still. Touching it made it better. Nice, huge target for Stewie. Bink.
Big shot. This red ball is great, so taking that clean is huge. Gonna
Nope.
hook out.
Nope. No
They
good.
got a lot of room here.
Well, we haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
We
they've
haven't
had
seen
a
many
lot
of these
room,
points.
A lot of frames, and they haven't been able to capitalize. There's
That ball
2.
looks better. There's the 2-bagger. 5-4, TC Construction.
BSB really needed to get 2 there, just to get back on track. The bocce world is rejoicing at the return of Robbie Lewis. I love it.
Some calm the new Freddy.
I love it. I love that he's back.
It's a little around the courts score action. We have Bocce Bros are up 4-3. We also have a game where State Farm is playing CPF. It is 11-11 Thrilla.
State Farm has point here, I think. Might be long.
And Pat, who won the MVR game? They won?
State Farm.
No. State Farm playing right here.
Mount Carmel beat MVR on court 1.
Wow, what a run for those guys. Raymond, they're playing good.
They beat third baseman to get in. Cap with the Paulino hit.
We got to go to court 1 rub. And then we got Bard and Bobby Ball. And then we're on.
Probably going to be our best view of the Paulino till later. Getting some more cameras.
Where's Sawman? Is this board leading?
Dante going to do a little 2-wall action. Hits the foot.
I think he needed to be a touch higher.
With that speed.
Yeah.
With that speed, yeah. A little bit harder to throw the ball than it hits earlier.
Yeah.
Off the back wall, right?
These
doesn't
back
come off as much.
walls are so tricky, especially court 3. You're going opposite where they're at right now. This back wall has like a hole in the middle of the court, and it's just brutal to try and get your ball to be decent.
Years ago, they had great back walls on court 3.
Oh, fantastic.
Beginning of this year league, the back wall played completely different
100%.
than when they changed the back wall.
They
And
added
now
they added like that rubber to the back wall, and now it's just completely
Well,
it completely changes how you play it.
one the rubber helps the bounce because it's no longer, it was like kind of breaking before.
Yeah.
But it's almost like extended a little bit too much on the bottom in places, and so the board doesn't go back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
doesn't
problem
swing.
with actually 4. This back wall on 4 does that.
The red ball's still in. Can't see here. Yeah, look, looks like BSB has scored.
Yep. Tie game.
Gotta throw that one back. 5-5 game.
We got a really awesome game on court 4. Gags, what a ball. 11-12 right now on court 4.
Comes Taylor. Court 4 is that State Farm CPF game. Keep you guys updated on the score there, too. Comes Bruno to hit.
Oh.
Bruno with the miss. Johnny's short.
Bruno likes to hit here. I don't hate it either. The only problem is you have 2 of the best hitters in the bocce circuit behind.
We're not hitting. Yeah, I actually liked hitting. Hit this ball, make him beat that ball in front, or hit it.
Yeah,
You know,
that's. I think they'd rather. Well, I mean, this is a fantastic ball.
or just beat it.
Yeah, that's.
Just be better.
I think their goal there was to try and bump and maybe get 2, but I don't. That's a tough shot.
Ball's longa.
2 balls back.
Fucking do this. He'll leave the starters in against Marshall and my team in the fourth quarter to make it look good because he's fat.
What's the score now?
He just threw an interception. 7-7. Oh. They're going to fucking smoke him.
Like a 39-point favorite.
They don't have to fast, too.
I think they. Do they have 2? Stewie's got to hang out. Yeah.
That's gone.
Might just be 1. Yeah, just 1.
Another frame. 2 or 3 balls back. Still get 1.
Fatal and Bocce Bros are tied at 4. CPF and State Farm still battling. Ooh, I think this is game point for CPF.
Dante with the roll. Let the Bruno hit out Taylor. Bruno saying you got room and a ball to bump on.
Oh. Roll again. This looks like a pretty ball, but it's long.
See ya.
Nico Fox, Marco Orlando starting up on court 6.
Yeah. CPF wins.
CPF, your winner on court 4.
Felice hit the ball, and his own ball moved too. Okay, so they would have had to beat a 1.5-foot ball, maybe 1.75-foot ball, but Felice's ball went off the back wall, spun around, and somehow came back in. Like slowly, like it took like 10 seconds.
Vivo, last game of the bracket, bottom. All right, we're going to put Castle on
2 for BSB.
court 2. Molisani was on court 6. That's going on court 4.
Playing to 14, 8-5 BSB.
Castle Kitchen, Molisani, court 4. Castle Kitchen, Molisani, court 4.
Another great game coming up on court 4. Castle Kitchen and Molisani. We're getting to the point where every game's just going to be good.
Yeah, we just got a
We're at that point.
got a bunch of good teams.
Where's Joe Solomon? I saw him earlier. No. Tell him to go right.
Oh, this might be.
I don't want to keep being on the microphone.
Looks like it's in.
Yeah, it's in
Anthony Cap shooting. Got it. Looks like his ball's pretty good
Yeah.
for it too. Especially on this side's back wall is much harder than the other one.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 5 games in front of you. 5 games? Yeah. Depending on how it shakes out, but
Fatal up 7-6 on court 5 against the Bocce Bros. Bruno. Wow. He actually came out enough to try and get point, but it went right.
No good.
That ball came out a ton.
Yeah, we're just going to see it a lot.
Yeah.
Looks in. Call for a hit. That's a hikey. That ball came out 25 feet.
It's so crazy to say that at the
it's-
MVR.
Yeah, I mean, the Alt House maybe.
Yeah, it's so crazy that this is what people have to deal with.
Dude. Dude. Then that ball crept back in. We couldn't tell which ball was that crept back in for them to score. Was it Felicia's ball or the ball that he rickied into? Which ball for theirs came back in for point at the end? He hit and rickied the ball. The one ball that he rickied came back in. Who knew?
that's why we're here. We had opportunity. Can't give him a 4-banger in the middle of the game here.
Oh, look at this ball.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone marked.
No one marked it. 1 green, looks like.
Yeah, 1 green.
Yeah, it's Scott Allpeter's big noggin.
It's a great ball.
Well, I mean, if we want to do, once we fill everything up, I don't want to pause it.
Short.
I would have hit that
I
ball.
can't believe they didn't shoot that ball. That's a
They often do this, but see, the problem is now Cap has to take it. Well, it's court 3 at least. He could be able to keep going.
but it makes it a
It's a harder hit.
yeah. It
He
makes
took
it
away
a
his
much harder
He
hit.
took away his angle.
He could have shot that dead straight and not had what just happened happen. Now you forced him into that angle where that's in play.
That ball's gone.
Oh. Tough frame from BSB here. Fatal girls are up 10-6 right now on the Bocce Bros on court 5. But that is a winner's bracket game.
Not a good ball by Stu. Need to put it on the one up front.
Yeah. 3 balls back right now. This could be a huge frame. It's only a 2-score game right now. Long. I almost liked shooting that side green ball. I feel like you have a little bit of an opening from the corner.
Side rub ball, you mean?
Yeah. But they try to roll. Yeah, now they want to shoot. They still have 2 balls back. And that back ball may be in too if they take
it
this
doesn't
clean.
Beat that front, I don't think it beats that front red.
No. From right up here it doesn't.
So, committed to rolling.
Stewie's ball is very good.
Oh, it's better.
You need a coffee.
I know. Might have been the 500 Santa Cruzers I had last night.
That'll get you. Think it's just 2? It's a
2.
tie game? Yep, they say 2. Tie game. So BSB kind of dodges a bullet there because they had 3 balls with point.
We've seen that again and again. What are you doing for lunch here? What's the go-to?
That's the hardest decision of the day.
That's the hardest decision in bocce right there.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no clue. I think I might have to do the ravioli.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Raging Cajun, right?
Yeah, it's so good. There's not a bad thing on this menu. That's why I love playing here. That's a great ball. Really great ball.
So he took over pill from John.
Yeah.
Drafted.
Oh, Cap sticks there, and he didn't want that. They got room on this back wall. The problem is they could throw the right shot, but it could turn sour. That's how this back wall works over here. We saw it a couple days ago with that game against Erie. That's a fantastic. Oh, does it stay? Yep, that's a fantastic ball.
Yeah. You have to be on that right to left
Yeah.
instead of a left to right.
Yeah,
Can't
if you
use
try and play this
roll?
wall, your ball is flying. This side wall, you have to do the same exact way. If you play off this wall, your ball is just going to fly off. That's what they're doing. But his speed is actually really good here. It should stay around a little. No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he blocked that side now, but you got to go right to left. Unless you roll point speed to the wall and just hit the corner. Then maybe you could snag it. Bruno gonna hit the pill. Wow.
Did it work?
Wow, what a shot from
It's hard
Bruno.
for us to see. You have to tell us what's going on.
I could see it. Yeah, Bruno's ball is in the corner with Pauline right next to it.
It's right to the right. Yeah, we have to kind of give everyone the perspective.
Stewie shoots, takes it out, pinches pill out, and it's going to be green still. Matt has a ball back.
Give us some like a little bit of like how far you think everything is. You can't see it on the screen.
Pauline is about a foot, maybe a little longer off the back. Their green ball is probably about the same distance to the left.
And there's one
And
red in front of it, right?
there's a red ball next to the green, further away. Matt,
What a
looks
ball!
like it's in. Dante thinks it's in. That's a fantastic ball. From up here, it definitely looks in. Gonna shoot. They could take this clean. Oh, what a shot! That may be two. Hits the side of the Pauline. Runs over. They're saying it might be three. It is. It's three times.
Wow, what a hit.
shot.
What a hit!
Hits the side of the red ball, ricochets into the pill, and they sit for three. What a shot. That's a backbreaker for BSB there. They played that frame pretty well, but they played it better.
Yep.
Not that I know. Is there a brick outside?
Well, the ball where they moved the Paulino in the corner was great. I mean, if he misses that thing, it's gone. It's running.
Yeah. The thing that hurt a lot that frame too is the first shot. Cap's ball just sticking in the middle of the court when he hits that ball and not going anywhere close to Pauline is not what you want to see. A little long here.
Comes Taylor.
That's going to be money. Bruno lining it up.
Well, we can put you guys.
Oh, great shot. Hits his own ball out, but got it solid. Dante.
NBR 3, Hamilton, court 2. NBR 3, Hamilton, court 2.
Touch long, but still good. And
The ball looks good.
perfect. Stewie and Cap both have balls back, so Cap takes this clean. That's a huge shot. Oh,
Oh my God.
look at this
Oh.
ball.
My God. Wow.
It's
I mean, now they could hit.
this is
if
a
they
tough
want to.
decision.
They could hit if they want to. That's what they're gonna do.
If
But
you're
that ball coming back, if that ball didn't come back in,
yeah, this is a
you're not
really
hitting it.
tough call still, though. Great shot from Stewie. That's a really risky shot. If you hit the pill, you could be a disaster. Your only hope is hitting that clean. And he does. Bocce Bros are 11-6 right now. They have point. Oh. 11-7. in favor of Fatal. Fatal ladies are legit. And a big frame from BSB. Trim it to 1 after giving up that 3 the last frame. It's a good ball from Matt. It'll play. Whoa, whoa, whoa. PJ Micheletti, holy moly.
That was a roll?
That's the ball he just rolled over here on the left side of this court.
Thank God that's not on TV.
Wow.
Great
What a
ball there, Raph.
I was trying to, I saw it in my peripheral. He threw his hands up. I'm like, what's going on? That ball was horrible. Cap with another hit. Now the issue is, can't
Paulina's in the back, right?
see anything, yeah.
Okay,
It's
we
on
can't
the
see
right,
anything.
It's on the right side where everyone's sitting and blocking it, so I can't really see anything. Wow.
Pat, can you see what's going on where the
I think
Pauline's
the
at?
Pauline is like at the line.
Back to right. They're right on the line.
Yeah.
On the right side deep.
And how far is John's point from it?
Is John the one who just rolled?
Yep, in the green shirt, he just
Four,
broke.
4 or 5 feet left.
Let me see. I think I could get it.
Ball might be point, but they're not even in now. They got in.
Okay, I could see it. So,
Thanks, Pat.
green is out right now. Put this thing.
Oh, it's fine. I was going to see Jordan Williams that way. That's all I was doing.
Rolling.
Like you go win. You guys fuck that. Coming for blood. Ain't nobody out here better.
Dante has it.
Court roll.
He's drunker than a skunk.
I was going to say he's going to be
I can't really see where their other ball is. They may have two right now.
Oh, Butt Pirates? Is this thing live? Fish will ease up.
I would just keep going.
I was thinking, why don't you just continue on?
Well, Kate came up and said, hey, Pat, I think the microphone's on. I'm like, oh.
Good news is we're like 11 followers.
All right, Dildo, what's going on here?
Dante has a great ball. They're going to shoot. I can't tell if he hit that or not. There's just people blocking it. He may have clipped the pill. Stewie, this ball. Got it. Looks like it's 2.
Do it, Stewie.
Yep, it is.
12-11.
Yep, they take
Wow.
the lead. That was a tough frame to watch because I couldn't see
Yeah,
anything.
just like no.
Sean New was completely blocking my view.
He's tall.
Yeah.
Bros are down
Matt.
13-7.
Matt Taylor with a great ball.
Bruno.
That guy, it's crazy that he's still as good as he is. Oh, Jen, what a shot from Jen Hardy, and just gets a horrific break.
Yeah, just didn't get enough of it.
That ball's long from Dante. Really long. Lot of room.
Ball's better. It's still not great, though.
Stewie's going to roll here. This is a big ball from Stewie. Danny's out of here, so it's just me. How you doing? Stewie might be a little tough. Might be a little hard. Yep. $12-11. Every ball big in this spot. Anthony looks like he has point. Bruno thinks he has point. Looks like they're going to shoot. Maybe. Talk it over. Bocce Bros are losing 13-7 on court 5 right now. A little around the horn action. Barb, so Robbie Lewis's team with Bo, Brett, and Anthony, they're up 7-2 on court 1. Can't really see the other MVR game, what their score is. And Nico Fox and Marco Orlando look like they may just seal this one up. They're up big. They're up 12-3 right now on court 6. So that's your scores. Short. I don't hate. If you hit this, you might, and I don't even might. You do. You have 2. I think you shoot this all day long.
Court 6 is about to be done in court 5. And 3, too.
Got it? Oh, he hits the pill back to only give him 1. That would have been 2 if he didn't get that break. How do I don't know how to. 12-12.
You got to go on the iPad. Oh, they got to put it live on their stream.
12-12. Thriller. What's going on with the Bocce Bros game?
Bocce Bros hit the ball, but the red tapped the top of the cement and their red ball's out. So I think that's not good. That would be one camera.
Well, if it touches cement, it is out. Cement is out. Cement is out. Cement is what out. Part of cement? We're out on the court. We're out on the court. It doesn't matter if it's right side.
Yeah, cement's out, right?
Yeah.
But so they don't know if it touched the cement or not. If they think it maybe it touched the board.
If it touched wood.
So the ball came up for sure, but they're checking. They have it live streaming, so they're just going to rewind it and see if they can see it. If not,
We have our first official
Replay.
bocce replay happening on court 5.
I don't
What?
envy you if you have to make that decision, Pat. So I would just slink away.
What
right
a
now.
time to be alive.
I'll just take a rip a shot.
They just threw the challenge. The
So-
bocce bros just threw the challenge flag. They literally just threw the challenge flag.
Actually, the first one was a league championship game at St. Anthony's, Gianni versus Cap.
Oh, okay.
And they replayed it because Giuliano was doing a live stream. And they replayed it and Cap got the.
That's
I gotta get an official replay.
that's awesome. They're sending it up to the booth right now. New York is getting involved.
I mean, honestly, in my opinion, Wes. Because the only way, the reason why I said it is because it comes so far over, it's covering the cement and the wood, and so my argument would be that it's cement. But yeah,
Wow,
I just got the first official replay.
that's crazy.
Not to go
They
out there
brought
and
it
get
up
balls
to New
flying.
York.
Oh, they're gonna go to jail for an official New York replay. Thank you.
What a time.
I can't see this Pauline back here.
Yeah, I think it's on the back wall. Pat, where's the Pauline at on this court?
Oh, I think it was
It's in that
not on
sun.
Same spot as it was 2 frames ago.
Yeah, it's sweet. We can't see because of the crowd and the sun makes it hard to see on the video.
Stu's gonna shoot.
That ball's good, right? The one that just got on there?
Oh, this might.
Wes.
Dante's gonna shoot.
It was actually. It was
Well,
a
his ball might come back all the way to the other side.
Came over
His back wall.
Missed it. You come back in?
So they got
One BSB.
2, 3.
Yep.
13-12.
Oh, you stay far. Mark up.
Man, hopefully we get some better cameras.
Yeah.
It's too hard to see these.
So we got these.
Tough angles.
You're right, James.
Depending on where they stay.
13-10 over on court 5 with the bocce bros.
Yeah, that was a 4-back. That instant replay for the Bocce Bros game cost Fatal 4 points.
Actually,
Wow.
you're on 6.
What
Wait, let me make
what a
sure.
fun situation we were just in. We actually had
Vivo was on 3.
the challenge flag being thrown by the Bocce Bros in real time. That was crazy.
It sucks because Sita is filming to help the game.
Yeah.
You know, it hurts
yeah,
her, ends
but
up hurting
then
her
it
mom.
Ends up hurting.
Sita's birthday, by the way, 21.
Yeah, 21.
Shout out Sita.
It's a fantastic ball from Matt Taylor.
Helios? No.
Wow, I can't believe they rolled on this.
Great ball.
What a ball. I'm shocked they rolled. Oh no, big miss.
Man. Gotta hit it again.
Yeah, big miss.
Wow. He hits that ball clean, and I would just say try to beat that one
Yeah,
again.
That's a big miss.
See if Stu can hit, maybe stay around. Oh, takes Paulino.
Oh, takes Pauline back. Does he? I don't think he likes it. I think they. I think
BSB's
Green
gonna have
has
to roll.
point. Yeah. BSB has to roll here.
Chewy.
Dante.
Last ball. I can't see what's going on. They're in, right? Pauline's to the left of the red ball.
They have 2 balls back.
He hits this
Actually,
ball.
they
It's game
might
over.
have 3.
Oh, he hit the ball. A lot of room. They love throwing Pat right in the drama.
Gene Steratore, what can you see?
Pat literally has a sign on his back that says, "Ask me questions, please." He tried to put up a sign that said, "Don't bother me." And ever since then,
People have been nonstop.
the worst paper to have in front of you is the bracket with the worst paper.
Still 2 balls back. They can win this game here.
Yeah. They're just thinking about how they want to get there. If they use this side wall, could have a little upset here, and well, this ball's short. Oh, came in.
They got it.
Came in. Ah, man, that was a game that
TC.
BSB had to have. They had plenty of chances to win that
Wow.
game and didn't get it.
What a big upset. Now
Thanks,
our
thanks for
focus.
watching. Yeah, we'll give a little play-by-play. We don't have the camera there, but maybe
Yeah.
give a little play-by-play. We'll say hi to everybody, too. What's up?
Fatal and the Bocce Bros are in a battle right now.
Actually,
13-10.
yeah, we'll just keep talking. But if you do want to go watch,
Sita is live.
Sita
right
is
now.
live on Bocce Live. Yeah, you want to come on the camera for a minute? Here, you want to sit up here? Here, come sit up here for a second. Here. Be careful.
This go.
What's that?
What is this? What? How do people see us?
They're on YouTube. You ever hear of YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is YouTube?
YouTube. Okay, so what's your name? Give the full name for the audience.
Enzo.
What's that?
Enzo.
Enzo. Yep. Enzo. And Enzo, what's your last name?
Cassie.
Cassis.
Which Cassis is this the son of?
I own this place.
I
by
know.
myself.
Trust me, we know. BK Enzo goes. He goes. I own this place.
He's not lying.
That's right. It's called Cassis's MVR, right?
And the Fatal
Enzo.
Girls with a big time win
Most-
over the Bocce Bros.
Most important question for everybody. Okay, what's the best thing to eat here? What's your favorite thing to get here to eat?
Grilled chicken.
Grilled chicken on a sandwich or just on the side? Side.
That's a great
And fries
answer.
too. Oh yes,
That's a great answer.
that's a good answer.
That's Danny's favorite thing too.
Yep. All right, everybody. We're going to be back shortly. We're going to broom the courts.
Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready here for court 3. We'll have a fun one for you. It's going to be BSB versus ABV. It's a loser's bracket game. Many thought we'd see this in the championship. But I'm going to get set up here, and we'll go ahead and get underway. They're going to be playing shortly, so we're going to show the game. You know we're on, Chris? We're on 5. What's up, Doug? All right, so I was told my team is currently on court 5. So we're going to do our best here to find somebody to hop in the booth and help you call this game. Give me one moment. All right, so thank you guys for your patience, but like I said, we'll try and get somebody here in the booth. This game has just started. And it should be a good one. So if you guys are watching, feel free to help each other out with giving the score or throwing the score out there until somebody's in here able to control it. Thank you, guys.
I'm not.
Construction, INDS Court 1. PC Construction, INDS Court 1.
He just got to say something. No, Anthony's pro quality. They are the third open court. Alright, watch. Stay away from that. You can't knock that stuff over. Yeah, I'm on hard. Yeah, how about that? Yeah.
fine. You're fine.
Hey, everybody. I am back. Got a 1-1 game here. BSB versus ABV. Loser goes home. Winner continues to play. Yeah, Nikki, there is an updated bracket. Let me get Bo, do you mind taking a picture of the bracket and posting it on the Underground? Nick, we're going to post it on Bocce Underground, spelled correctly. Thanks, Bo. Will do, my friend, will do. Oh, did he? Nice. Great, thank you. Updated, thanks, Ron. Yeah, why don't you post it even if it's updated? You can post it right on, either on their post or... Thank you. Yeah, we'll be posting live updates on the Underground. It's BSB's in for 2. What's the score on the MVR3 IMBS game? What's the score on that? That's on court 2, right?
Court 2, IMBS.
Oh, no, okay. Oh, okay, they're playing it. IMBS is on 1. Oh, handle. Four-bagger. What a ball by Taylor. Boom. Great hit by Dennis. Pauline's on the left side in front of that green ball. I want to thank everyone for joining. We are live here at the Casitas MVR in Youngstown, Ohio. We're having a great tournament. Just to let you guys know who's in the winner's bracket, we got TC Construction currently playing IMBS on court number 1. CPF is playing against Mount Carmel, who beat MVR 3. CPF had a great game against State Farm. State Farm had a little bit of a bad break on the last ball. Would have put some pressure on them and lost by a couple points. 3 men and a dog. That's DAGG. Is they just beat Dirtbox. Lorenzino's is also in the winners as well. Beat Barb. Pro Quality, consisting of 2 Cthulhu brothers, Nick Capogreco and Cosmo I. Murray, is also in the winners. Beat Ches Bippy. And Fatal 4 had a great game against Bocce Bros. and beat them. And that is our 8 winners. In the losers bracket right now, we have Dirtbox, Barb, Adelios, and then we have a bunch of games that are playing right now. Bocce Bros are playing against Wycliffe INA. BSB, of course, is playing against ABV on this court here. Castle Kitchens right now is currently losing 12-7 against Molsani 4, a team that knocked me out. MVR3 is currently, looks like beating Handle 2. And on court 6, we got State Farm, who had just lost that heartbreaker against Vivos. And that game is 2-2. So, appreciate the updates, Pat. We are live here on the Bocce Bros YouTube channel using a couple phones. Hopefully get some cameras later. Bros had to play back-to-back, so I think they have some here. We just need to get them installed. Stewie looking to push it out. Does. I think they get 1 point there, BSB. This Cap makes the walk back. Likes to mark that score. Yeah. I got 2. 7-1 game. Here comes Taylor. We'll see. We may have, probably have some more bocce live action on the other courts as well. I'll let you know if someone does go live. I'll do my best to keep on updating with scores and highlights. Dennis with a miss. ABV beat the team of Nate Kirk, Dylan, and Jay Smith. And they didn't really play well that first game, but got the victory. And it looks like it's translating over to this court. BSB had about 500, it felt like, chances to win the game before, multiple times with 3 balls back, multiple times with 2 balls back, and could not capitalize, get the crooked numbers, and they lost by 1 point after a great shot, if you haven't seen it yet, by Bruno Iannetta to essentially win the game by putting a ton of room on the back wall for Johnny Calabrese. So can't really see how many are watching, so if someone doesn't mind posting that in the live comments. Can't tell if there's 2 people or 20 or 200. Also, just let me know you're out there. I'd like to say hi to you. Thank you for watching on this Saturday morning. Hot, unseasonably hot for this Indian summer here in Youngstown, Northeast Ohio. Comes Stewie to roll. So they elected not to get that ball out of there. Just looks like 1. Bros are up 4-1 against Wycliffe INA. As Taylor rolls a decent ball. Game's just starting with the IMBS TC Construction, so 0-0. Here comes Anthony with the hit. Boom! And smacks the ball. I'm talking to the world. Do you want to say hi again?
Can I say hi?
Yeah, you can say hi.
Wait,
Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful.
Hi. I like chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. Another great choice here.
I hate the girls.
Cassice's MVR.
I hate.
Yeah.
I hate
Three-man, Warren Zeno's court four. Three-man, Warren Zeno's court four.
It's for Badas. Short there.
It's very big.
Okay, that ball's going to work by Croach. We'll bring up Stewie to hit. Got away from that sunshine coming in. Here comes Stewie. And that is a hikey.
Yeah.
Missed that one by a mile.
Yep.
Looked like it stuck to his hand.
We got here. Everybody in the world in that movie.
Here comes Dominic. Gonna
Yep.
try to build off the momentum. Oh. Yes.
Come on, Warren.
Thank you.
Joe, go grab me some now.
Sorry about that. He upped the viewership count though. So the bros made out on it. Pauline is at the edge of where the sunlight's coming in towards the back wall. Thanks, Joe. So unfortunately, my two co-hosts got carded and they got taken off the bar. And now you only have me. They were very cute, but we're spilling drinks left and right. Big hit. Can you see how far Dennis's ball is from the pill? Oh, it's real close, about a foot. But they're sitting two. Knott's going to try to go back wall, up and in. Great ball by Dante. Looks like TC Construction's up 1-0 against IMBS. MVR 3 is actually down to the handle group. 6-4. 6-4. And the Bros are up 5-1. Can't tell who's in. It's just too hard.
How do you just see who's in?
On court 3. Oh, they must be in there if they're hitting. So we got the hit. And they're moving the scoreboard to 9.
Billy Bathurst on the hill by Alta House in Cleveland. He owns Mayfield Smoke. Yeah. He has these shirts in the shop. He plays in all the Billy
Great ball by Taylor.
You hit him up, he will. I love it.
Yeah, my husband's a cigar smoker. He was off
Yeah, this is what I like.
Yeah, I like the crosses on the back.
Dennis with a great hit. And unfortunately for us, we have another back wall we have to try to watch. That's on the top of our screen. Looking to see how far they can go up and in. Bros are up 5-3 against Wicklow Divine A. About to start a game also on court 4, Lorenzinos versus 3 men and a dog.
Sorry. Hi, what are you doing? Nothing. Eating with my parents. What are you doing? Are there fights? Will there be? Yeah, I want to play again. All right. Okay.
Croach with a miss. After a great ball by BSB. And they are searching for it. Gone. All right, so BSB just elects not to go up and in. They elect to roll. Great ball by Stewie to make the Dewey. And Cap might have sold it. He sold it. Wow. And ABV somehow, some way, scored on that frame. I'm shocked. And if ABV can somehow win this game, that will be the frame that we talk about. Wow. They're rolling for 3. And it happens. Happens to everybody. So you just got to pick yourself up. Terrible ball by Dominic. Go make the next shot. Taylor beats that one handily. I need like a little ringtone, like dun, 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 like score update. Score update. TC Construction is up 3-0 against IMBS. The Bros are now up 5-4. Fivos is winning.
Yes, they're winning.
7-4? Yeah, 7-5, 7-4, 7-5 against State Farm. And they handle 2 groups winning. Croach with a great ball. Cap hits it. And they got one. And Cap more than makes up for the last one, and they get the 2 to be up 11-3. Great hit by Cap. Great ball by Taylor. Buries one. Dennis hits, stays around. Not a good ball by Dante, but it's in. IMBS is off of the Schneid. Score 2. They are down 3-2. 3-2 to TC Construction is up against IMBS. Dante's ball gets eaten up. Stewie, great speed, but way outlined. Cap plays one in front, but not in. It's 2 by ABV. IMBS is tied it against TC Construction. Great ball by Dom, puts it in front. Bring up Cap to shoot. Court 3, you could turn this into an either or. Bink. What a ball. Comes Dennis the shot. Needs to pick this. And hits the ball on the back. And sunlight makes us not be able to see anything. IMBS has reeled off 5 straight points and now has a lead against TC Construction. Dante rolling, so ABV must be in. No, that Paulino is not all the way back. It's to the left there. A lot of room here for ABV. Pauline, top left of the court. First screen. Robertson. State Farm's beating Vivo. Wow. Looks like 8-7. Yeah, Lorenzino's down 3-0 to 3 men and a puppy. Great ball by Stewie. Crouch misses. BSB will get the point. (12-5). Great ball by Taylor. He's been bearing him. Pauline squirts over. BSB is in. Tom's in, but lots of room. They're still going to hit with having the ball advantage. Great ball by Cap. Wow. That was the only thing about not rolling on that ball. I wanted to say it didn't, but that wall is just the liveliest of lively, and Cap with a hit, square, and their ball comes back in. Wow. Dodge doesn't beat it. Stewie doesn't beat it. And ABV with a chance to get 3 here. Crouch stays inside. Looks like just 2. A little close to selling it. And TC Construction now has the lead on IMBS. It looks like it is 6-5. Got a big frame. That Cap clears it.
You should have stayed. There was just too much going on. I would have overruled that. What are you going to do? Are you now drunk?
Got there, PK. IMBS tied it up, 6s. Great hit by Dennis. And his ball will come back in for point. Dante looking to make Croach him out.
Basically, Ohio State covers 35.
Croach misses. And that's all she wrote. BSP with the victory. All right, everybody. I will be back shortly. I'm going to order up some food. I'll be back later for a game.
Mount Carmel, CPF, Court 3. Mount Carmel, CPF, Court 3. Pro quality, fatal 4, court 2. Pro quality, fatal 4, court 2. Third box, bar, court 6. Third box, bar, court 6.
That's weird. Makes me nervous. Yeah, it is going really well. We had a good day today too. 2 big wins. It's just so stressful. I'm like too old to be doing this. Too old.
BSP, Rolls 24, Court 1. BSP, Rolls 24, Court 1. Is that better, Marco?
Like you said, we were a couple games out.
Hi, Russ. How are you? Good. How are you? There you go, Bobby. You want your book?
Now we're out. You guys still in it? Who do you play next?
Is that your book? Wow. I sure hope not. I should ask. Do you think you should talk in it? Do you want to talk? I don't either. I don't either. I really don't. And then my oldest, like she's playing for school right now too, so she's on the opposite end. And then when she has games, I have practices. So then I have to like rush and like get to her game. It's just crazy. And then my little one, she must be nice.
That's a team of dogs, so
Jimmy. I just washed my hands. My hands are clean. Hey, this is a fun game. Did you like a drink? My turn? Your turn. My turn? Your turn. Oh, you're
When he first started, he goes, hey, these guys, this person, we got to hurry up here on Frank. Mike, when you be our fifth man, 3 of my guys were out. I went,
Good job, baby.
Hey, you got NPR 3, State Farm, Port 4, Marco. NPR 3, State Farm, Port 4.
Aw, that's good too. We should do that. Let's look into that.
It's scorching hot.
It is.
Inside the bar area is cool. Then you gotta go that out.
Oh yeah, to go up a ramp.
I was eliminated. I knew they couldn't have. You know what's funny? They won the first place. Played good, they won the first place. I don't know. I look like can you? Sure. I had stuff with the guys, you're up next, but I'm not putting you on five because Bocce just played their I don't mean.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience with us while we get things situated. Bocce Bros just finished the game, and we didn't have anyone in the booth. We are up next again on Core 3. You're looking at Core 3. CPF has a commanding lead over Mount Carmel 2. It is, I think, 13-2, so this game is actually about to be over. So what we're going to do is, you said the next game is Bocce Bros on Court 3, probably? Okay. So Bocce Bros will be on Court 3, so we're going to get things set up for that stream. Adelios. Bocce Bros versus Adelios. Carmstrong is in full swing. We'll give you an update on the brackets here shortly. Yeah, why don't you just run this? Okay, that's probably more fun. So this is for game right here. Mount Carmel 2 trying to hang on by a thread against the reigning champ CPF. They hit it. Pauline goes down with it. It looks like it's going to be in Mount Carmel's favor. The championship will be slated for around 9 p.m. tonight, give or take. We'll see how the rest of the tournament progresses. Depends on game length and all that good stuff. CPF up 13-5, excuse me. Jose Zazar with the hit. Paulino down to the back wall. Paulino is on the top left of the court. For those of you tuning in, the score is 13-5. CPF is up, reigning champs against Mount Carmel 2. Next up on this stream will be Adelio's Contracting versus the Bocce Bros. Adelio's reigning champs from Rome, New York, World Series. With Nico, the addition of Nico Fox. I think they're missing Richie Signoracci, Richie DeFranco. And in addition, they have Jason Melarano. Great replacement. Or substitute, I should say. What?
I'd say it's easy not to be biased on I mean, unless you're like, literally, when someone misses a shot, you're like, yes, which no one does. You know what I mean?
I love that.
Well, does he have a middle name? So you should be like Nico Anthony Fox.
All right, they're going to try to roll in on this back wall. We're getting things set up for the next game on this court. Adelio's Contracting versus the Bocce Bros. Court 2 update. Put it on the stream. Unfortunately, it's a tall task. We have all the cameras tied up. So we apologize to the folks. However, if they go on Bocce Live on Facebook, it's a group they can join, Bocce Live, if they want to see another court. I'm pretty sure that court is being streamed right now via Facebook. I think. Don't quote me. But if not, there's other games going on that are streamed on that Facebook page. So it looks like it's still going to be CPF point here after rolling long, and that's it. Ball game, shaking hands. CPF moves on. It's going to be Adelio's versus the Bocce Bros right now on court 3. We'll give you split screen. Hopefully we can get someone in the booth here shortly.
Adelio's Bocce Bros, court 3. Adelio's Bocce Bros, court 3.
Easy win.
What a run. Legit, what a run. You know what I mean? Why do you retire?
Anthony Cugini joined with me in the booth here. Anthony, how you feeling?
Lovely.
Yeah, you can tell in that tone of his voice how happy and excited he
Just
is.
hot. Just a hot day.
It's warm. It's Carmstrong 12th edition.
I feel like we've been playing for hours.
So next up, we got the Bocce Bros. That's us versus Adelio's. Court 3. We're waiting for the court. Can you go brush that court for us?
Crazy. Settled down a little bit now, but it's fucking nuts. I'm glad I didn't even roll.
Do you want to commentate?
Because as soon as it happened, Jimmy texts me. I'm like, where the fuck's your brother? I'm like ready to drive to fucking Elwood. Yep. He's like, no, he was off.
We need Giuliano here. If you guys know Giuliano's number, tell him to call us.
He's probably at the cigar ar.
Tell him to get down here. We need him on the mics, the ones and twos.
If anyone's out there listening wants to commentate, please make their way to the MVR.
Levi Policaro.
So
I just saw a ball run up that fence,
and then I was
almost exit the court.
Is the ball out if it hits the fence?
No. Balls are in if it hits the fence here. The only time it is out is if it hits concrete.
So technically court 6 never has that problem.
I'm sure it does. There's a little, it's probably very slim, but there's small little areas of concrete. And here we go. We got some watering of the courts. It's getting a little dusty and warm out here. So Pat Caroli is out on court 5 getting things watered down.
Dante, do you think we can just stream during our game? Just run back?
It's not a bad idea. I feel like Joey can see. Let's see if we can get another angle on this here. For the folks at home here, let's go solo. We're going to go solo, and then we're going to go reverse. How do we do that? We do it right there. All right. There's Danny Paisano. Here's the whole facility for the folks at home wondering what's going on. Joey Cassis watering court 5, court 6 to the right, court 4, court 3, which is where the main stream will be on, and the championship game, court 2, court 1.
Never forget, Will.
All right, let's give you guys a bracket update. So give me a moment here. I'm going to show you the winner's bracket. The winner's bracket. Oh, I don't want to unplug anything. Thank you, sir. Pat Caroli, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look here. TC Construction beating IMBS, knocking them in the loser's bracket. They'll face off CPF. You just watched the end of that game. Lorenzinos is waiting to play the winner of Fatal 4 and Pro Quality Demolition. If we flip to the loser's bracket, unbelievable. Look at these a hand model, if you will. We have IMBS waiting to play Dirtbox Cowboys versus Barb. So, yes, Barb is still in it. They're on court 6. Adelio's Bocce Bros, that's us. We'll play the Mount Carmel, the winner of that, I should say. BSB still in. They're playing Mulsanne 4.
They go down or they go down and back?
MVR 3 playing State Farm. So we are moving along here. Thank you, Pat Caroli, so much. We saw your watering skills out there.
I think we got to go warm up, Don.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to warm up. So I'm going to put you on split screen, folks, until we get another person here in the booth. Take care. Brush your hair.
For the championship, we're just gonna put you in that other window. Because I mean, I told Joey, I'm like you paid them to come here and you didn't kick them out of their window. I'm like, so yeah, so whenever you're ready, after your game, whatever. Hey, Joe, come on.
Here we are, Chris Federico and Joe Cesar.
What up, what up?
About to watch the Bocce Bros and Adelios. Thanks to Ray Carlson for a hell of a sweep job.
Court's looking good. The court's looking good. We don't have the best vantage point of it, but we'll do our best.
Yeah, we're only a court over, so we're overseeing court 4 to watch court 3, so bear with us.
We'll tell everyone to go sit down. No standing. So we got Bocce Bros versus Adelios. This is a loser's bracket game. Warm-up round going on now.
So for Adelios, we have Sergio DeFranco leading off, Jason Melorano, second pointer. I'm assuming Nico Fox is going to be first shooter, and Marco Orlando Jr. as the anchor. For Bocce Bros, we have Carmen Marinucci, Chris and Dante Lovell, and Anthony Cugini. I don't know their order yet. Drop a comment in if you can hear us. Oh, hi, honey. Thank you. Hi.
No, she was talking to me, Chris, not you.
I'm sorry.
All right, practice rounds over. Looks like we're going to get started here. First round, first frame, I should say.
All right, we're underway. Sergio DeFranco rolling in. Looks about 2 feet, 2.5 feet short. We have Carmen Marinucci going up next. Rolling up.
Nice ball.
Just a little bit past it, Oh, it's still going. I think red's in. It looks to be about in. Not by much, but it's in. Or it's not. Looks like Dante's rolling. Green is still in. Good ball, Dante. It's about 6 inches short of it. Marco Orlando, typical, hits the ball and sticks around.
Comes a roll. Looks like another good one from Cugini.
Here comes the prodigy, Nico Fox. Lining up.
How old is he? 15?
15. Shoots and misses just slightly left.
Still early. How has Delio's been sitting around a little bit, or they just played, or they've been sitting around? So maybe a little rust.
Jason Mel rolling and steals the point. Jason's one of the most underrated players. Jason's a great player.
He's also the best pointer when he's talking on his cell phone. I've learned that from league play with him on Monday nights. He can talk on his cell phone and point the lights out.
So Cugini and Chris Lovell are talking it through. I think, Joe, you got to hit this ball, no? Got to hit this ball?
I'd say so. Well, it looks like he's going to roll.
Chris rolling.
It's hard to see.
Oh, and it hits the green ball in front. Green 1 point.
All right, Sergio with the leadoff point here. Ooh, a little long. It's a little bit long there.
It's about 3 feet. Just kept on rolling. Carmen coming up.
That court's fast. We just got off that court. It definitely rolls.
And quicker, continues, right?
Oh yeah, quicker than you think. That's a good ball. That's in. It's about a foot and a half, maybe 18.
Just a shout out to Andy Sweeney. I think he should bend over and kiss my ass for his stupid comments of muting his TV. I hope he raises the volume.
Would you get a text?
Yep.
Cugini to roll.
Is it going to come around? Is it going to come around? Oh, little hit, and rolls in.
A little shimmy, shimmy.
We got 1-0 Green.
All right, we got the colors switched. We got a Delios with a 1-0 lead. We're some rookies over here. We're trying here. Bear with us. But we're getting it done.
That's right. The ball seems to be in the corner where everyone's hovering over, I'm assuming. Patrick Durkin, we miss you as the third legend. Wish you were here, buddy.
That would be fun.
Chris Levels looks like he's going to come in and roll We have no idea where the Paulino's at. Hits the red ball in front. It looks like they are happy with taking one, possibly two. It's like one for Bocce.
Yeah, one time for the Bocce Bros.
They're tied up at one.
Let's see if I can. Oh, there we go.
Carmen Marinucci rolls up a little bit short, about 2 feet away. Looks to be that Marco's going to come and shoot. Looks like he's got either or here. Marco goes to shoot and clips it out.
Good shot by Marco.
All right, that's good.
Dante rolling in. Looks like a good ball. Right on top. Right on top. Sorry about the camera issues. We are just learning here. Just learning. Nico Fox. Ooh, just misses left again. Heck of a cover by Serge. Hey, leave some comments. Let us let Joe and I know how we're doing. Remember, only nice things. Only nice things. We're new at this, so.
Comes Jason. Going to try to close it up a little bit further. I don't know if there's any way to steal that point. A little long.
INDS
Barb
Turf Box, Court 5. INDS Turf Box, Court 5.
You guys all going in that party lot too.
Hey, thanks for the comment, Pete. Appreciate that. Chris Lovell's going to come in and roll, possibly sneak around and make two.
Ooh.
Almost. Just 1 point for the Bocce Bros.
That was tough to get to. That was, I mean, that had to be an insanely great point for anyone to get to try to steal that one.
I think the only person that could do that is someone like Joe Cesar.
No, I don't know about that. I like Chris in that spot. There's about 12 teams left, I'd say. Looking at the bracket here. And we've got four winner bracket teams. Yeah, and 8 losers bracket teams. We got 12 teams left in the tourney.
What we got? We got 4 in the winners bracket and 8 left in the losers bracket. All right, Serge rolling in. He takes over the point, probably about a foot past. And
No
Chris
worries.
Lovell's lining up to shoot.
Thanks, Bruce. We're trying our best here. They threw us into the fire.
Chris Lovell knocks it out, does his job. So all games of 14. I don't know if anybody's just now tuning in. All games of 14. MVR here in Youngstown, Ohio. Thanks, Paula. That's a great comment. Appreciate that. That's why I like you a lot more than Andy. Joe's actually wondering, what's Andy doing today here? Surprised not to see him here. Anyways, now on to regular bocce, not people who are sitting at home doing nothing on the couch.
And making fun of us. It's
and
great.
Making fun of people who are still here.
Yes.
All right, Dante rolling a little bit past. Looks like Cugini is going to be trying to cover up a little bit here. Seems to be that Adelios has 2 balls back.
Yeah. I do both.
AJ with the wonderful text message to me. Please, Joe, we're now meatheads, according to AJ D'Annunzio.
I don't know about now. He's always called me that my whole life. So.
All right, Nico Fox up for the shot. Back and forth. No idea what happened. Impossible to see.
Yeah, we have a tough vantage point from where we're sitting, folks. So bear with us. Hopefully you're all watching on big screen TVs because we have a small monitor here.
We have an iPad that we're working off of here. Just so everyone knows who's left in the losers bracket. We have IMBS facing Dirt on court number 5. Mount Carmel is awaiting the winner of Adelios and Bocce Bros here on court 3. 3 men and I believe a K9 is playing BSB on court 2. And Fatal 4 is awaiting to play the winner of MVR 3 and State Farm. In the winners bracket, there is TC Construction and CPF Home Inspections. And the other game in the winners bracket is Lorenzino's and Pro Quality Demolition. So, again, like we said, 12 teams left and moving at a pretty smooth pace. And, yeah, any questions, feel free, leave it in the chat.
I love it, Todd. Todd's on the computer at work. Working hard, I'm sure. Multitasking. Here comes Cugini with the roll. It looks like a good one. It's going to be a little long, but about 18 inch. That's a good ball. Walking it off. Marco says 2 feet.
So we're at 3-1. Bocce Bros are in the lead. Surge, so smooth. Look at that point. Good looking and a good player. Look at that. Oh, it looks like he rolled out.
Ooh.
I take that back. Just good looking.
I was going to ask, which one? BSB beat Molisani 4 in a good game. I just saw Russ walk by and wasn't looking too happy, so.
Yeah, it looks like they just shook hands over there on court 2. BSB is facing 3 men and a K9. I'll let everyone take a guess. Leave the comments. Who do you think K9 is?
I'm going to go with Stewie. Oh, he's on the other team.
How crazy is that? Pino is actually lead pointer on that team.
Is that what they did in the Cleveland Bocce Challenge? They were the winners of that tournament.
I think so, but I thought Triv was leading off. I could be wrong, but
yeah, I'm not sure.
It's very odd seeing Pino as a leadoff pointer.
Yeah,
and he's not wearing a cutoff. Just wearing a regular short sleeve shirt today, which is very odd. Usually has those cutoff shirts and his sweater arms.
I'm also interested if he wore a cutoff in the Cleveland Challenge Bocce Club. Maybe he didn't, so he just kept it going.
Could be.
Know?
Hey, people have those things, you know. Anyways, back to the game. Sergio, the good-looking guy, rolling up about a foot and a half, 2 feet short. Cugini's telling Carmen to roll. The score is now 3-3. Ding, ding, ding. Pete Russo, the winner. That K9 is Ron Rehier.
Very nice. Reher. Or is it rare?
He is rare.
He's very true. He is a good guy. Jason Molarano with a nice ball. And he hit it. I don't know if they could probably see it from the left side of your screen. I would imagine they're going to hit this one. Yep, they're lining up.
Chris, very serious. Another good-looking guy. I mean, you know, I wish I was young.
Chris has the cutoff. I think Chris stole Pino's shirt, actually. He's wearing...
I did. I think actually he did. And then Mr. Burns is walking around over there in between court 2 and 3. Mr. Burns, the original Russ Miraglio. Have no idea what happened in that frame. I don't know. I'm not sure if nobody marked it or they called it even that round. I don't know. It's still marked 3-3. So we're going to leave it there. We're going to leave it 3-3.
first he said, oh, the little things that come in the front are frozen. And he said, oh, that's something that's in the car.
Rob said it could have been.
Looks like Nico Fox is looking around, wondering what the heck's going on.
Those are purple. That was white.
And Dante rolls,
I'm just telling you.
bearing to the right, going to the right, go to the right.
Hey, back
Sneaks around the green. Is he in?
Ooh, I kept tailing. It's close.
Got Chris, Jason waving it off. No.
Like in my tongue, like because you bit it and I spit. When I started spit, when I felt the bite,
What do we got here? What do we got? We're surrounding it. We got
Dante said no.
Dante saying no.
Ketchup, whatever it was. That color. Did it come out of the
I don't know. No to who?
No. What did you using the fork on the fries and then I bit into it? See, that would have never washed off. That was a different color. I mean, listen, it's probably Adderall. And listen, it's Adderall.
Cugini lining up the roll.
I've had Adderall. You'll just be away.
This court actually goes a little bit left to right here, going down this way. So Cugini trying to play for that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, and
Walk it
just made it in. Great ball, Cugini.
He did the walk-in. If he didn't do the walk-in, it would have been short.
Marco lining up to shoot. What do you think? What are the odds of him hitting this out? I'm going to say 85% he's going to hit the ball.
It's real hard to stick on these courts, I'll tell you. I was going to say hit stick.
Nice shot by Marco.
Nice shot.
Congratulating him. Congratulations. Good shot. Good shot.
I don't think I've hit. I'm sorry, I should say I don't think I've seen one hit and stick this tournament so far.
Yeah, I could agree with you. I think we watched quite a few games, and it's definitely not easy to stick on these courts. But I don't think I've seen it either. Change the camera angle there. We got Sergio rolling the Paulino. We're about 3/4 of the way down. Sergio rolling in. He's about, I'd say, 18 inches short. Good ball. Looks like Chris Lovell's going to try to shoot it out here. Nice shot by Chris. Not sure who's stuck in here. Very hard to see it from that angle as well. Chris seems to be pointing to green. And Carmen is coming up to roll. Carmen rolling in. Looks pretty good.
A little short, maybe? Yeah, that's a good ball, though.
That's not bad ball. 2 feet in front. It's a good roll.
I notice that a lot of times when you're in front, these courts like to, you think you're going to stop right in front of it, but then it goes either left or right a little.
Oh, yeah. These courts are very humbling. Very, very hard to play on these courts.
Oh, nice hit.
Marco steps up and shoots. I almost call him Mr. Automatic.
He's so long. He's got those long legs, long arms. He could almost hit the ball without throwing it.
Yeah.
Just drop it on top of the ball.
Here comes Jason rolling in.
It's a good ball.
He's got to slow down a little bit for Jay. Great ball, about a foot long. Not even. Cugini lining up to shoot. Wipes his hand on his ass, and here he goes.
I wish Cugini was mic'd up on the court.
Ooh, bounced right over. Looked like he was going to take Paulino, but it bounced right over that Paulino. That happened to you, what, twice today?
Over the Paulino.
Yeah, not easy to shoot on these courts. Not easy to point.
That's a good ball.
Great ball by Dante, covering up there and steals the point.
Picking up Cugini there.
Marco walking across, Mr. Suave.
Here comes Nico. Looks like Nico's lining up for the hit.
Nico shooting. Boom.
Ooh,
knocks the green back just a little bit, but they maintain point.
Nico, the prodigy from Rome, New York. I remember going out to the Rome tournament, and this is probably maybe 4 years ago. And Nico was later in the night, Friday, I believe it was Friday night, maybe Saturday night. Nico was practicing on a court all by himself. He must have thrown 400 balls. It was amazing.
That's how you get good. That's how you get good. Serge rolling a little bit strong there. Got a little bit too much muscle there. Got to go easy on the vacations and weightlifting, huh?
He is pretty tan.
Here comes Carmen. Carmen rolling in. Carmen coming up short. I don't know who's got the point there. It looks like Dante rolling in. Looks to be trying to cover up for Carmen's short ball, and it looks like he's rolling short too.
That's tough.
Looks like they got about 3 feet, maybe even a little bit more. I think you got to roll here. It looks like Cugini's doing the same thing.
Yeah, it goes a little bit to the left on your screen, this line. So if he can get around those balls, it should go left.
I think he's got that point right there. It's a good ball.
It's going left.
He did take the point. He did take the point. Yep. Still a little bit of room left. What do you do here? 3-1. Got point. Still got about 2.5, maybe even 3 feet for point here. Marco likes shooting. He's going shoot. Shoot or shoot, I guess, right?
That's right. You know Marco's going to say that. Boom.
There he goes. All right, we got Chris Level coming up. Chris got to go throw a good ball in here. Chris rolling in. Looks like a great ball. It's a little bit past the Paulino, which is okay. It's about 2 feet past, 1.5 feet. And Jay is wondering what we should do. 2-0 for Adelio's right now. And Bocce Bros have the point.
I would imagine they're going to have Nico hit this. But it's hard to tell how far away that is, but I would think he was going to hit this.
I would agree. I'd venture to say he was going to shoot as well.
You're going to shoot it, you got to shoot it now. That's the rule. The unspoken rule.
Nico lining up to shoot. Hits the Paulino down. And I'm assuming the green has a ball back there. I tried zooming in before. It just goes to the middle of the court.
Yep. It didn't work. All right.
And it looks like Jay just marked, what's that, 4 points? 4 points for green. 9-3.
Wow. Great shot.
So for those just tuning in, we've got a few games going on right now. Most of them, actually, they're all losers bracket games. You lose and you are out. This is a double elimination tournament. see, on court 2 right now, what's going on is BSB is playing 3 men and a K9. Kind of hard to see the score. It looks like I don't know. I don't know what the score is. But it started not too long ago. The game on the screen you're watching, obviously, is Bocce Bros against Delios. It is 9-3 at Delios. On court 4, it seems to be MBR team against State Farm. And it looks to be that
Darren Landy's team.
Looks like MBR is winning this one 11-7. On court 5, we have a Rome team, Billy Barnett and Russell against IMBS, Jimmy Pisano, Sean New, Danny Pisano, and Mike Pisano.
Jason with the roll. That's a good one. Jason is a great pointer. He gets dialed in. Kujini, you're going to come up to hit. Damn. Doesn't look like he was happy with the results, but good hit. Oh, yeah.
Dante with a good roll. It's about a foot 16, 18 inches short. But it's in front, and Nico Fox is lining up to shoot. And the result, boom!
Ooh. I thought he might have stuck around that one. That was the closest thing to a stick I've seen. Kept rolling. Looks like they got, what was it, 2? All right, 2 for Delios.
We have Tony Melorano Sr. who just joined us over here. Tony, would you like to say hello?
Hello, everyone. How is everything going? Is Chris doing a good job here? Is he? Are you playing any favorites here, by the way?
I am not playing any favorites. I like everybody still involved.
No favorites.
Everybody in the comments, say hello to Tony Sr. Say hello.
Hello, everyone.
We're just calling it the games like it is.
Carmen in for the roll. We're going to change scenes here. And Carmen rolls in. Nice point. They got to make a run here. They got to put up a little fight here. It's 11-3.
Yeah, they better. Game's to 14, so.
Marco up to shoot. Nice hit.
Clips. Gets it out of there.
And Dante's coming in to roll again.
Yes.
It's very, very small.
I agree. Tony is agreeing with us with the small screen we're dealing with here.
And again, drop a hello to Tony Sr. here in the comments. He's enjoying his time with us here. We got Pete Russo saying hello. Bruce Van Meter, he's saying hello. Tony.
Hey guys, what's up?
Chris Lovell up to shoot. Nice shot. Is it going to be enough? It looks to be. Looks like red is in.
Yeah, probably.
Or not. Looks like Dante is rolling in. Green is still in.
It looks like.
Good roll by Dante.
Tony, Bruce would like to know how the wine came out this year.
Oh, it's wonderful. I'm assuming you're talking about 2023. It's really, really good.
I think Tony's about a gallon and a half down for the day. Is that about right?
Oh, come on. You're exaggerating.
No, I'm exaggerating, he says.
Tomorrow, we're actually scheduled to crush the grapes. They're coming in from California tonight. So tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., You switch gears from bocce to winemaking. How do you like that, huh?
That's nice. That's nice.
Very nice.
Thanks for the invite. Appreciate that. You know,
Save me a bottle, would you?
teammates in bocce and just never invites me for winemaking. Go figure.
Tony says he don't drink. Chris doesn't drink wine.
I don't drink wine during games, Tony. During games. Afterwards, I'll definitely enjoy a drink or two.
Okay. All right. I'll remember that.
Especially, he's going to remember it, everybody. He's going to remember it. He's going to remember.
Now it's documented. You can go back to this and listen and pull this up anytime, Chris.
But here's the problem. I only drink when we win. So, we got to win.
So you're not getting any wine until we're done.
That's correct. So you better save me some out of that gallon and a half that's already been drank, huh?
All right.
Got a good roll by is that Serge? Serge rolls it about 6 inches, 8 inches short of the Paulino, and
either or.
Chris is lining up to shoot.
No, he's
nice shot. See if Red's going to stay in. We don't know. Looks like Jason's walking up to roll the next ball, so it looks like Red is, or not, never mind. Carmen looks like he's going to be rolling.
Yeah, they're taking another look. They're going to maybe measure here.
Pete is requesting Felice to join the broadcast. Tony, where's Felice? He's got to be watching a game or sleeping in his bed on court 1, maybe, or let's see.
Dante with the hit here. Ooh, just missed.
Pete, we'll see what we can do about getting Felice on the mic here for a minute, at least to say hello.
Now Dante missed that ball just a bit to the left of your screen. Man, that was close. And looks like Cugini's lining up.
Cugini lining up to shoot. Grabs a Paulino going in the corner, it looks like.
It's going to be tough to see.
Not exactly sure where everything went.
Paulina's somewhere in that right-hand corner on your screen. We can't see it, but hopefully you guys can.
Nico Fox looking to roll in and no idea where that's going. I'm assuming the Paulino's in the corner somewhere.
Gotta be point.
I can always stick my head out the window and relay the message. You want me to do that?
Yeah, we can do that. Tony, how about you go on the court here? Now you could be our courtside commentator.
Yes.
Grab the microphone and let's start doing it.
Either that or sign language. He could just.
That's right.
But hey, we'll work with what we got here, folks. Right now we have an 11-3 game.
We think.
Looks like IMBS is down a couple points. It's still real early, though. for an update here. It's what is it? 5-3.
5-3. Yeah, it looks like. Looks like Rome just got one, so it's 5-4. And we got the MVR and State Farm. It looks like MVR is up 13-10. So that's a nail biter over here. Wish we could see the score over there on BSB versus 3 Men and a K9. We're going to recruit somebody to get some scores here for us, if that's okay with everybody. Okay, everyone's shaking hands here on court number 3, and it looks like Adelio's took that one. It was good at first. It looks like Bocce Bros couldn't get it together to play all 4 balls at a time. But great game to watch. And
three's over.
But thanks everybody, and I am going to get off the mic. It was a pleasure talking to everybody, and Joe, thanks God.
Absolutely, Chris. It was. Thanks for having us, Bocce Bros, and I'm trying to get you a score here for
8-5 Pino's up.
the BSB. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bubba. Mr. Bubba just gave us a scoring update. BSB is down 8-5.
And a shout out to Sydney Hardy. It's her birthday today. 21 years old. Oh my gosh, crazy. I'm going to enjoy my cupcake now that just got offered to me. And take care, everybody.
Chris couldn't hear me. 8-5. 3 Men and a K9 up against BSB. With that, salute everybody, signing off. Enjoy your day. Thanks, Peter. See you guys. Peace.
I will, if I got minutes. All right, sure.
Leaving? Where you going?
Fatal 4 versus NDR 3, court 3. Fatal 4, NDR 3, court 3. Mount Carmel, Delio's court 4. Mount Carmel, Delio's court 4. And 2 Carmen Peru.
The chair closest to Tell him 10 minutes on that.
We're having a 10-minute window on quarter four, so the show for 10 minutes not from the LAs.
I get to root for a team, which I love to do. And I don't have. Last night I was having the funnest night of my life, telling everyone else to stay and making me and now I'm spread out. Anxiety attacks. I'm loving this. I'm just. I literally almost started crying on the border. I was literally shaking. I was like, I gotta fucking calm down. Our Danny's like, drink. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't want to drink today, but have relax. That's what I said. Joe's gonna be with me and Raymond. Party tonight, he's still here playing. Look at me and Raymond. And then they speak to him again. We're like, we need to hire him to try to like a two. Give a party to that. Yeah, What's up, you little punk? I can't. I'm hitting, so I'm good. I see a water here. I'm slapping that out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here. Thank you for your patience. We have Fatal 4. There's a great game on court 2 right now. Not that this is not a great game, but a finals rematch of Wycliffe. It's going on Bocce Live right now. Michael Nardone streaming on Bocce Live. That's the court next to it. It's BSB versus 3 men and a puppy. I think they changed to 3 men and a canine. So BSB versus 3 men and a canine going on court 2 right now. I'm trying to get a score update. It is tough to see, but you can catch that live on Facebook in the Bocce Live group. We're going to get you Fatal 4 scores updated here momentarily. And this actually just might be the up and down. And it looks like that's what it is. So let's go Fatal. That's hilarious. Want to get in the booth? I mean, we don't need you, but we would love you.
No, I think you got the least viewership.
We want that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want Pat Crawley on the mic, go ahead and put a comment down if we want Pat Crawley. If you don't know who Pat Crawley is and you don't want to hear from him, then thumbs down. Yeah, unsubscribe. So we have the first round here for MVR3 versus Fatal 4. MVR3, you have Carmen Marinucci's father, Marco Marinucci, very well known and great bocce player from Youngstown. You have Bobby Ferraro, Darren Landis. Brian Ignazio. Harley up and running. Had a brief little pause in action. All right, so 2-0. Fatal 4 strikes first. And I'm going to change the colors here. All right, thank you for your patience. So we worked through some network issues, but we seem to be back up and running. Should be good the rest of the way. Knock on some wood. So it looks like MVR3 went ahead and got 2 back. Tie ball game. Brian Ignacio lead pointer for MVR3. You know, they switch off between him and Darren Landis. Darren Landis, one of the tournament directors. Beautiful ball, about a foot off. Leaves a little window there. Here comes Jen Hardy from Fatal 4. Clips it. Who wins the race? IMBS score is 10-8. 10-8. IMBS is down 11-8 after that last frame. For those of you watching on the stream, it's on court 5. Great shot from Tiffany. All right, here comes Lee Chrisman for Fatal 4. Wide open court to roll in on. So other games going on, you have IMBS versus Bill Barnett. I'm not sure. I think that's Dirtbox Cowboys. Now on this court that you're watching now, Marco Marinucci is going to line it up. Lee Chrisman put it right on the pill. And he misses wide right. That leaves a ball back for Bobby Ferraro for MVR3. Bobby Ferraro going to try to save face here, play some defense. And that is some great defense. So forcing Fatal 4 to point their last ball rather than shoot to get 2. A little too much. 1 point for Fatal 4, taking the lead, 3-2. Games are to 14.
Let's get a little energy here, Dante. All right. It's a nice ball.
Lee Chrisman with a beautiful ball.
She's been playing very well.
Going to force Marco Marinucci take a shot at it.
Marco, the father of Carm. Here we go. Hits it.
Takes it, but also takes Pill along with it. Pill's going to be at the top right of the court, right where those legs are. And so is Red, so Fatal 4 with a friendly break there after Marco hit it out. Going to force Bobby Ferraro to take a shot at this.
So these courts are 13 feet wide.
Ooh.
Or this court is, I should say. So he hit Paulino. That ball went to the left side about a foot away from green, Dante.
Hard to see with that glare up there. We'll get that taken care of by the championship game. We'll have multiple cameras for the more cameras for the championship game, I should say.
But I'm pretty sure this court's the widest court
in this side of the Mississippi.
Yeah. At least in Northeast Ohio. I keep thinking it's Sunday. Usually this tournament ends on Sunday. It's kind of nice that it's going to end on Saturday. Gives people a full day to enjoy their weekend. That one
I think it rolled out on our. It's going to be MVR point, if I'm not mistaken. Yep.
Yeah, it's MVR point. I think she rolled hers a little too light, so it went right side of the Pauline about 3 feet.
Chim wanted to ask about the replay during our Fatal 4 game. It was pretty straightforward. A ball was hit, and the ball came off the court. Here comes a shot from Jen Hardy first. Let's see. It's a great ball, but
no.
I don't think she got a friendly break. So still MVR 3-point, but basically their ball, popped up in the air, rolled on the off the side, and touched the cement and came back into the court. And what we were told going into this tournament was that anything cement is out of bounds. So we went to. Luckily, we were streaming it. We cut the stream, the mobile phone stream on Bocce Live, and we were able to view it.
Yeah.
Joey Cassis came over, looked at it, and Pat Caroli, directors of this tournament, and they agreed. Pretty straightforward, and Fatal 4 agreed as well after seeing it.
So she did a soft roll, Dante, double wall back left.
They're looking at it, huh?
I don't think they got it because it stayed on that back wall. All right, Dante just got a nice. What is that?
It's a pack roll.
So
good.
Yeah, just got Pat Crawley had this sitting here. Go ahead, Chris. About 2 hours ago, and I asked the bartender, I was like, I don't see this on the menu, and she's like, yeah, that's for Pat. I will make it for you. So thank you to the MVR staff. Appreciate you. All right,
so Don's going to go eat.
I'm taking my union break.
Yep. You get me. All right, they're double walling it. Looks like they're going to try and pinch. There's a red ball on the back right. They were able to push that out. You could see the dap up there. So green currently holds 2. Darren Landis is going to double wall it again. Doesn't have to go too hard on this one because the closest red, I would say, is a couple feet away. Just in front. Unfortunately, he tapped his green ball, and that one just shot to the right. It looks like they're holding up 2 for MVR. They're going to take a look. A lot of chatter. Just get the tape, which they're going to do. But, yeah, these walls here, you never know exactly what they're going to do. Everything's different on each court. That one barely tapped his own ball, and it just shot over to the right. So they're going to take a measurement. But as always, thank you guys for tuning in. We understand that our camera angles aren't the best at the moment. With that said, we'll be setting up a few more here. We'll make sure your championship's the way to go. All right, it looks like they got 3 there. And then so we're looking at a 5-3 ball game. MVR is up. That green one's about a couple feet past. They're going to elect the roll. That one, you could tell the court usually goes to her, facing her to her left. She was telling it to go, but it stayed on that line. With that said, it did not get points. So Tess is going to come up and roll in. She stood left of Pauline. That line's good, but as you guys can tell, just a little deep for her. These courts are fast. a lot of people, while they're playing, remind their players, hey, think about Molisani's speed, think about more of like a synthetic type of speed. The issue is there are some bends here, so it's kind of like a putting green where you have to understand where the court bends and make sure you hit that. Oh, Jen Hardy just to the left. But make sure you hit that bend at the right speed. Pointing definitely will win here, so. That looks like the right speed, right line. Does it get enough? It does. That's going to bring up Marco. Here we go, Marco. Looks on the line, hits it clean, doesn't touch anything else. Green holds point. MVR currently with 2 balls back. So this could be a big frame, a big momentum shift. They were down 3-2 last frame. They got a 3-banger, so they're looking at getting 3 more here. And that's going to look good. Good ball by Darren Landis. That brings up Bobby Ferraro. Same line, they say. Speed looks good. Tap it. Has to. Good ball. All right. 8-3 ball game here on court 3 at the 2024 Carmstrong 12 tournament. Started on Tuesday. It's ending tonight. Hopefully they keep going through these games so we can get out of here at a nice hour. It's the first year they're ending it on a Saturday. First ball out. That's going to roll a little bit past the Pauline. But a good ball, good enough for Jen to come up and try and knock it out. Try and give you guys some more background noise here. Jen goes to roll, hits it. It looks like MVR was able to pop out off that back wall. They hold point at the moment. Lee didn't have the right speed, so as you guys could tell, that court just took that ball with it to the left of her, right of us. Darren gives it a little bit more, goes to the right, so that ball is going to be nice and pretty. That's going to bring up Tiff. She goes to shoot, hits it, takes Paulino to the back wall. They don't look happy. So right where Lee's walking, that's where the Paulino is. MVR still holds point. This is going to be Fatal 4's last ball. MVR with 2 balls back, 8-3 ball game, first to 14. This is a loser's bracket game. Honestly, we played against Fatal 4. They rolled lights out. They play on these courts. I'm a little shocked that they're struggling a little bit rolling here. Hopefully for them, they'll be able to figure the courts out before it's too late. Bobby shoots back wall. Does it come out for point? I don't think it's enough. These guys know this court very well. All 4 of them are from Youngstown, and they play here in leagues. So, I'm not going to question that back wall shot. I believe they were in the men's championship this year. I know they've been in the men's championship, I think, almost every year the last 3 or 4. Marco with a good ball. Is it going to stop? You can see Darren says to sit. They're holding up 2. All right, that brings us to a 10-3 ball game. There's been a ton of comebacks this week, so it's definitely not over. Brian with the roll-in. Another great ball. It's going to bring out Jen. I'll give you guys a bracket update here soon. Jen Hardy, underhand roll. Hits it. Nice ball by Jen. Let's see. Looks like Fatal 4 holds points. That's going to bring Darren Landis. Good speed by Darren. Unfortunately, just went to the left on him. Good ball by Lee. She figured it out. She's back on where she typically is. Great roller. Bobby's going to roll. Has enough room there to try and sneak by. They're telling it to move. Might be too much. All right, so Fatal 4's in a good spot to try and get back on the board. Marco trying to save the frame. Looks like the right speed has to come in a little bit, and it will. Ooh, does it? Yep. One green. They hop up, throw out the chop hand, cut that ball out of there. Tiffany's going to shoot it. Great shot. It was 3-2. MVR was able to rack off 8 points. However, Fatal 4 making a little push here. They're going to get 2 points, making it a 10-5 ball game. Good ball by Lee. A couple feet in front of the ball. It's going to make him think, do you want to shoot? Do you want to roll? Typically, I like to get it out of there, especially if the first shooter's feeling it.
Oh, look at you smiling, finally.
All right, they elect to roll. Off the side rail, is it going to fall down? And it looks like it does. Great ball. That brings up Jen Hardy. Oh, just to the right. Test with the roll, walking it down. Hits it high, but you guys could tell it keeps going. That's going to be a good ball.
Slow down a little bit, that guy.
Marco's going to line up, try and clip it out without hitting green. Let's see what happens.
He said, keep on drinking so you hit.
Oh, hit the front red. Opens it up a little bit.
They don't want to fucking leave.
Green with 2 balls back. Let's see what they want to do here.
I don't want to stay. What are you ready with, Pete? Pete and Russ. I don't care. I'll just have a drink.
Bobby goes to shoot. Hits Pauline to the back wall. Looks like they hold point. Gonna tap in Dante here. I'm gonna eat some lunch.
I'm going to hang out like a buck of lunch. Yeah, I don't like watching games unless I'm.
Check, check. Back in the booth. We got Frank DeSillo busting. He wants to play Moda. All right, so 10-5 score here. We'll give you a look at the bracket here.
Can I see the bracket, please? Thank you. Appreciate you.
Marco's going to talk this through with Darren. Let's see if we can get an eye on where things are at here.
I tried to do it this morning. Why would we?
What time do you wake up? 11? Have you been working or something? Did you work today?
So there's going to be 2 points for Fatal 4 there. Tough to see that angle. 10-7. Let's give you a look at these brackets here momentarily. Lee Crispin going to go off the wall specialist. And she'll love that one, forcing MVR to shoot here. Wide right, Mark was not happy with himself there. So let's take a look at the bracket. You have Pro Quality about to play Lauren Zeno's CPF versus TC Construction. Cleveland teams there. And then 2 Youngstown teams on the bottom. So it looks like 2 Cleveland on top, 2 Youngstown on bottom. Let's take a look at the losers bracket. After this roll. So it looks like Brian Ignacio is going to roll in here. Try to come off the wall and steal this. He gave it a chance. Not enough. Let's take a look at the losers bracket here. So BSB is waiting to play the winner of the game you're watching right now. Winner of this game will play BSB. From there, it's IMBS just lost to Dirtbox Cowboys, and Adelios is playing Mount Carmel. So Darren trying to save face there, but rolls a little long and bad line. So Fatal 4 going to try to sneak 2 points in here with a chance for 3. Not easy, and that one looks like it won't be the solution. 10-7 score. They're laying 10-8. Jen Hardy with the last ball left trying to make it 10-9. Game's at 14. This is a losers bracket game. Winner of this will play BSB. We're going to take a look at this bracket here shortly and give you a updated time frame on when the championship will take place, roughly. It's a great chance, but it might be a little too much, and I think it is. So 1 point for Fatal 4, making it a 10-8 ball game. Lee Chrisman. That handy dandy wall that she loves so much. If you look down at the bottom of the screen, you'll see the Paulino. Oh, ball just out of the screen there. Here comes Marco Marinucci. Hits it. Clean. Let's see if the back ball is friendly here. It's going to remain Fatal 4's point. Marco Marinucci's team, MVR3, they always typically play together. At least 3 of the 4 are typically the same guys. So a lot of chemistry between them. Good friends amongst the Casises here. So they, grew up here, lived their whole lives here. Really tight-knit group of friends and family here at Casises MVR. MVR has 6 indoor bocce courts, garage-like atmosphere. Formerly 4 courts, like more of an indoor-outdoor, and completely enclosed it in the past 2 years. Great ball by Darren Landis. He's going to like that one. Bottom of your screen. You see Paulino and green ball. About 2.5 feet, 2 and some change. Lee's calling for the hit. Great ball. Bobby Ferraro. Fatal 4 is playing very well. Here comes Tess. Oh. Wide left miss, so MVR3 stops the bleeding. 11-8. Welcome to the booth, Carmen Marinucci.
It's good to be back. It's been a year.
Carmstrong 12. We made it. Adelio's plowing through. A little quick update on another court. Adelio's plowing through Mount Carmel 2, I think, is the team. And it is 4-11. Down but not out.
Lee Chrisman rolls in a peach.
Your dad, Carmen's dad, lining it up.
Yeah, Marco was just telling me that earlier today they switched him to lead hitter.
I like that.
He hasn't lead hit in 10 years, he said.
Oh, well, he hasn't missed a beat, judging by that shot. Great ball by Marco.
Yeah. So Fatal 4 matched up against MVR3 last year on the championship Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they played on court 4, so this is a little
bit
blast
of
from the
rematch.
past.
There was a rematch between the Wycliffe game championship, I think, on court 2 a moment ago. I think BSB won that one, it looks like. So BSB beat 3 men and a canine, a.k.a. 3 men and a puppy. It's Ron Dog, Doug Carter, Pino Rosati, and Mike Trevisono.
I didn't get to watch it, but it seemed like a really good game. A lot of yelling and jumping.
Classic. I mean, you could expect that from some of the folks there. Anthony Capigreco on BSB with Dante Delicio, Robert Stewart, and Matt Taylor. So here comes Darren Landis, going to try to steal, at least play some defense. It looks short on my screen. Is it short on the court? It is.
Come on down tonight to the MVR. They're going to have a DJ starting pretty soon here. They'll be doing the raffle with all the prizes. Come down, get a drink, get some food, maybe dance, and watch some bocce.
Yeah, nice little plug there. So Fatal 4 trying to capitalize and get 2 here. They could have had a chance. They had a shot at 3, but the last ball trickled out, so they're still sitting 1. Comes Jen Hardy, the first shooter for Fatal 4. Going to try her hand in rolling. And it snuck around and will be 2 points for Fatal 4. So Fatal 4 continuing to fight back. That's going to be a 10-11 ball game. They are pumped and they're showing it. Love it.
Back door to bring it to 11-10.
Both teams can go out here.
Lee rolling off the wall. This is exactly where she likes it.
So Paulino is right in the smack dab center of that light. And you can see the shadow in the middle of that light, right on the top of that head shadow. So just to give you folks at home, I know it's not the most ideal glare on the court. Marco takes that pill. All right, so he gets point, and the pill is about 1.5 feet, 2 feet away on the center back wall of the court. You can see it on your screen at the very top.
So the shot here on this court is probably a really soft pizzle or just a roll to the back wall.
Championship game. Carmen, you want to give us an update? Let's look at the bracket real quick. We're gonna map it out when that championship game you think will roughly take place.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll take bets and we'll maybe have a whole contest.
We're looking at between 8:30 and 9:15.
Yeah, so we're still looking at that same time we actually guesstimated earlier.
Between 8:30 and 9:30, I'd say game one will start. Perfect. Saturday night, not too late. Be some football on.
Love that.
And bocce.
So it looks like MVR got the point on that last ball. Darren Landis did 2 walls. Used some of that spin off the roll to slide in for point. Jen Hardy, bottom of your screen, is going to try to do a similar roll here. Early on the wall, point speed. I don't think that's going to have enough juice. Same type of ball, more speed this time, so it should slide over, but he was pretty early, and he's not gonna love that one. Bobby Ferraro repping the MVR shirt. Update on Court 4. Alessio's is up 13-4.
Little conference here. This isn't an easy ball, so it's definitely worth talking about. 11-10 game. 1 possession game for both teams.
So Fatal 4 got point there. I think just one. I'm trying to look at the scoreboard. There's always someone, but you know what? I think that looks like a lead change, Carmen.
Yeah.
I can't tell. Chris, can you give us a favor and confirm Court 3's score?
I think they got 2 there.
Yeah, I think so as well. It looks like Fatal
Huge
4
frame.
is on fire right now. Lee Chrisman on the Pauline, forcing MVR3 and Marco Marinucci to take a shot at this. Here it comes. Oh, he hits that clean. Let's
There
see
he
who
goes.
wins the race.
Marco's staying consistent.
So MVR3 hits the ball out and retains the point. Or should I say recaptures the point. Okay. And it is confirmed, 12-11, Fatal 4. Another good ball by Fatal 4. Tess Romeo saying, please slow down a little bit. And this is where MVR thinks. It's behind the pill. It's only about maybe just under 2 feet, let's call it. Maybe 2 feet on the dot.
They're going to hit this.
Yep, Bobby doesn't even hesitate. He's like, we got this out. Swing, hits it. Who wins the race? Ball's still rolling. It looks like MVR3 will retain the point. It looks shorter on my screen, and it is by a lot. So door open, window cracked for MVR3, Carm.
That doesn't happen often when it comes to rolling for Fatal 4, so you have to take advantage if you're MVR3 here.
100%.
The core of this MVR3 team has either won or got second place in MVR Summer and Winter League for the last 3 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
2 different teams. Bobby Farrar's team and then Marco and Darren's team.
Great ball by Brian Ignazio. Jen Hardy, quick discussion with her teammate and said, yeah, I'm going to try to hit this. Oh, no, wait. I misheard because she's clearly pointing.
She started far back there.
I know. Just her body language and the way she was talking to teammates sounded like she wanted to hit. It's crawling, but I don't think it's going to leak in.
It's hooking. It's out. Green's sitting for 1 point. Have a chance to get a bundle here. If you're green, you're trying to retain the pill and retake the lead. So for those of you who don't know, this tournament started on Tuesday, went through the week, and we had Championship Saturday today. No more does this tournament end on Sunday.
So MVR3 going to talk about it. I personally, I could be missing something. I don't know what's there to talk about. I think off the wall, rolling in, it's the last ball of the frame. I don't think there's a way for them to go out by hitting anything, and that's risky to do so anyways. So use the rail, the wall, roll in.
Yeah, I don't know what the discussion is about. Darren still doesn't seem to like it. Marco's saying either use wall or just roll. He's like, what are we talking about?
Marco doesn't seem happy right here. He's like, come on.
Knowing Marco, I play with him, he doesn't like to talk about it too much because he believes it gets you out of your groove.
Agreed. So let's see what the call was. It looks like a shot.
Oh, no.
And it's wide left. So no harm, no foul, I suppose, because they still had the point. So a tie ball game. Maybe they were going for game. Maybe I missed something. I guess they actually, if they hit Pauline to that left corner, they probably a good chance they would have got 3 to win.
That's what it was. They were going for Paulina.
I get it.
That's why they talked so much.
Yeah. Still like the roll there, but when you have an opportunity to try to put out a team that's on, catching fire against you, it's probably worth it to try one at it. So 12-12 ball game. That's going to be a good ball. A teaser, if you will. Make Fatal 4 think about shooting or rolling here. It looks like it was a quick thought and decision from Jen Hardy. Good times here at the MVR, good energy. Hoping for a crowd. Come on out tonight to the MVR. Enjoy some bocce with your family, some friends, some drinks. Great shot by Jen Hardy, the classic run back. Vintage Jen Hardy. Michigan up 14-3 on USC.
Did Ohio State cover?
Did Ohio State cover? That's a good question. Everyone was talking about it today. I don't know if they actually did cover, though.
40-point spread from what I heard.
Give or take.
Last I saw, they were up 37.
I know some folks who teased it down to 35.
It's a good bet.
That looks a little short for Lee, so uncharacteristic for her.
So we're all tied up at 12. Games are to 14.
TC Construction and CPF.
So winners bracket games are going to start going off here. They're just called. CPF versus TC Construction is up next. And I believe the next game will be Lorenzino's versus Pro Quality Demolition on court 3.
On court 3.
After this game. So next game is Pro Quality Demolition versus Lorenzino's Bocce Club. That's a swing and a miss by Tiffany Zarella. So now it is an important role here for Tess. You need to cover and or steal the point and make them force a shot or a roll. Prevent as much damage as possible.
That's a good cover.
That is a very good
cover. She
cover.
wanted to be in front, but she's around it. There is a window for them to roll in here for 3, though. 2 balls back, 1 green. All they need is 2. Marco's going to hit this red. Marco swings and misses a ball length to the left, to the right.
So they can win the game right here on this roll. Tough roll.
I don't like this angle he's going at.
I do, actually, because I think it comes back right here. Comes back right here. And he does.
That's
what
game.
A ball. What a ball.
2 green, 14-12 is the final.
Bobby Ferraro with a beautiful line. Carm didn't like it. I did. I liked it, Carm.
Well, there was a good reason you liked it.
A little hard, but you might as well be hard on that. So shake hands, MVR 3. Moving on here in the losers bracket. Fatal 4 with a great run and a great Saturday. Congrats to you, ladies. Good playing. Final is 14-12. We're going to get the next game up, which is Lorenzino's Bocce Club versus Pro Quality Demolition.
Let's take another look at the bracket and go through, see who got what place.
Go ahead and grab that real quick. So let's go ahead and pull this up here. Carm, you want to flash that to the camera here? So we have MVR 3 versus BSB. That'll be a great matchup. And then we will have Dirtbox Cowboys versus Adelio's. Adelio's just finished their game. They won that game. So, but let's go flip over to the winners bracket, Carm. Thank you very much. And it looks like you'll have 2 games going on currently. TC Construction versus CPF. And next is Lorenzino's versus Pro Quality on this stream. So tune in. We have a great matchup for you. Youngstown versus Youngstown. Friends against friends. And we'll see you soon. Right here on the Bocce Bros YouTube.
Lorenzino's Pro Quality, court 3. Lorenzino's Pro Quality, court 3. was up there. That's how we did it.
Yeah. No, you can't take shots. I'll have a shot at Russia.
Now that we're all allowed to go there.
Yeah, we're all going and right.
I told Joe you're going to be a mean Jimmy and Raymond places as soon as you don't show up. Why they get come on?
Hey, good job, boys. Good run.
Nice run.
Hey, great run. Good job. Good play. It was a lot of fun.
Let's see what's playing shots.
Yeah, great. Go get our money. Where's our money?
Other window. Oh, no.
Where's my money? Mount Carmel win.
3,000. That's awesome.
Is it coming off in his bill?
Okay, wait. Yeah, Joe, I'll deal with it, and we'll split the difference. It's 3-8.
All right, this is the last toss of the practice frame. This is the back of the down and back. Cosmo Iamiri, captain of Pro Quality Demolition. You have Angelo Catullo on that team, Anthony Catullo, and Nick Capogreco. And then on the other side, you have Lorenzino's Bocce Club, led by Gianni Colazzi, Bobby Gentile. People say Gentile, it's not right though, Gentile. And then Matt Estes and Mike Robertson. So two good Youngstown, Ohio teams facing off against one another. Coming live right now. Carmen Marinucci joined with me for this game. Carmen, happy 29th birthday yesterday. For those of you tuning in, make sure you reach out to Carmen and wish him a happy belated. He celebrated 29 years on this God-given earth.
Thank you. I've spent the last 5 birthdays at the MVR Carmstrong tournament. Always a good time.
One of the Sundays you were missing for a brief moment of time.
Yep, I was missing.
So, yep. I had a couple too many beverages the night before.
My phone died, and it was my cousin's 21st, and they got a bunch of hotel rooms for all of our friends, and we had no idea. So the night was over. We went to the hotel.
One thing leads to another.
My phone's dead. All of a sudden, I'm walking up to the MVR. 5 years ago.
It's like 2 years ago, but yeah, sure, 5 years ago works too. So let's see. I want to make sure I had these colors right, and I believe I do, luckily. Pro Quality Demolition rocking the red balls. Lorenzino's Bocce Club with the green. Verde Rosso. Anthony Catullo repping the backwards red hat.
Mike Robertson.
Ooh, swing and a miss. Better to miss now than later, though, you know. Matt Estes is going to try to cover his back and cover this point. Looks like it's trailing left. Comes back now, but not enough. We have this other great game that's going on right in front of us, and we'll try to maybe update you as much as we can. And that's on this camera right here. It's TC Construction versus CPF, the reigning champs. And Felice Scala versus Bruno Iannetta, John Calabrese, legends in Cleveland, have went toe-to-toe and beaten Jose, Pat Peasant, in doubles and in fours. So it looks like first blood will be for Pro Quality Demolition. They got 2, in my eyes.
Cosmo trying to roll in for 3. You know, Cosmo didn't start playing till 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
He used to be an avid supporter of his sisters and Anthony Capogreco.
Yeah.
And he started playing and
wanted a taste of the action.
Hasn't looked back.
I like that. Yeah, he's always been a supporter of us as well. He's sponsored us, I believe, in the past, and spoken highly of us, take care of us. Good guy. I am Mary's in general. Good family.
It's also good to see Angelo Catullo and Anthony Catullo make a run.
Yes, 100%. 100%. So Angelo Catullo, the first pointer for Pro Quality Demolition, looks like repping the baseball jersey, Daddle Cup golf tournament out in New York that I play with him in.
Mike Robertson deletes that ball.
Control-Alt-Delete.
He's a former Wise Guy.
Yeah, Wise Guys Properties. Made some deep runs at Carmstrong. 1 maybe, 2.
2.
The team only lasted 2 years, and then the Bocce Bros broke them up real quick. We said that's enough of that.
That's right.
Now they still exist, right? You guys play time to time.
Every once in a while. I think we lost Mike Robertson. He became famous in the bocce world, and I'm pretty sure he's getting booked out 6 months in advance.
Yeah, that happens. And Gianni hits it out, but also takes Pill with it. So let's see if we can get an idea on where things land up. And you see in the left end of on the court, red is touching Pill.
They're trying to figure out which side to come off of. I think the group is going to agree right to left off the back wall, either a roll or a light pizzle. You'll notice the back wall's playing a little differently this year, and it's just something you need to adjust to. It's very similar to going to Little Italy and playing off wooden back walls. You adjust. You make rolls when in the past you might have hit. And I think that's what their conference is about right now.
So Bobby Gentile is going to try to, looks like, do a double wall and either try to bump and slide and bump. Pretty soft.
Like that speed.
And what a ball.
He gave it a chance.
Wow.
Anthony Catullo wanted to yell out that he's in, but they don't really know.
They're all touching. It looks like that's point.
Yeah.
I mean, at least that sign that Mike Robertson just typically means that's point.
Right.
But
Catullo's won a measurement. They're going to pull out the stack of dollar bills. Gianni pulls out the cash wad and then calls point. Lorenzino's sitting in for one.
Here comes Cosmo, and he tries the back wall, hops over the pile of balls in Polino. They should, I think, just hit straight up, in my opinion, but I'm here in the booth for a reason, you know? Not in the winner's bracket. So roll at the back wall, which will be very interesting because it's hard to maintain a line that far on these courts. But they at least block the left side, which is probably what they were going for.
Nick Capgreco has a recent tournament win. Isn't that correct?
JAC, yeah. John Anthony Trullo, bigger tournament in Little Italy, Cleveland, Ohio. And, yeah, played very well with Rocco Delisio, Michael Nardone. And it was a spiff. I can't remember now who the fourth was. I apologize.
That's a big win.
But you know where you can find out who won every tournament is theboccebros.com. Believe it or not, theboccebros.com has been housing the master calendar for tournaments throughout the nation for the past 3 to 4 years. 4 years next month.
4 years counting.
Happy anniversary, Carmen.
Yeah, tell us the story about the inception of the Bocce Bros, because it happened about 4 years ago during this tournament.
Yeah, a little after. I believe it was just shortly after this tournament, more in the fall. But long story short, we wore some Youngstown Bocce shirts that we had made in Columbus. We wore them to the Yobo, which was a more like amateur tournament for people newer to the game here. And we had about 30 legit people interested in a Youngstown Bocce sweatshirt. That prompted us to realize how big of a community there was and how proud we were as well. So So we started apparel, which led into a website, which realized, wow, there's all these tournaments. Why don't we start organizing them, making sure we recognize the winners of all of them? And that's been going on for decades and decades prior to us, but just bringing it to the new age, and that's kind of how it all got started. I think the first week into it, Mario Lopez, we got a shout out from him, which in Tootie.
Yep, there's a picture of him somewhere wearing our Youngstown Bocce with the Italian flag on it.
Mm-hmm. And it is 2-1, by the way. Sorry, let me just update this real quick. 2-1. So Lawrence's Bocce Club.
Estes rolls 2 walls coming off the back wall.
Look at the top of your screen to see what's going on.
Pro Quality is still sitting point. Lorenzino's is green. They're rolling up here. Bobby Gentile. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Angelo Catullo. Team red for Pro Quality. All right, so we're adding a camera here. You know the drill. As we get closer to the championship game, we spruce it up, change it up, add, subtract, relocate cameras, relocate the booth. We're gonna have the booth courtside for the first time ever. Anthony Catullo rolling directly at the back wall. He hits the spot he wanted to, and it sits. They're going to have a short conference here. Try to figure out what they want to do here so that they can get point, but also, yeah, they're gonna swing at it.
Ti volevo bene. Ciao. I'll see you when I see you. Buon compleanno. I love you.
It's Ray Carlson exiting the building. So he removes that ball. And now you have Nick Capagreco rolling in for Pro Quality Demolition. And he misses the line that he wanted, or at least he said to himself. And he drills a perfect spot on the back wall. He's in for point. Mike Robertson makes the call. I believe they're going to debate shooting this or going 2 walls and trying to come around the other side of the red. I think the play here is to go 2 walls, try come around the back, and sit on the side of that red. You can't get behind red. And like I said earlier, these walls are pretty firm, so it'll play like wood. And he hits it too hard. Comes out. That's going to be 1 point Pro Quality. 3-1 is the score. We're here at the Carmstrong 12 in Youngstown, Ohio, at Casise's MVR. Both of these teams still in the winner's bracket. Angelo Catullo with a nice roll. Mike Robertson coming in to hit this. And he splits the Paulino in the red. So from this angle, you could see the Paulino is to the right of the red, just outside of the sunlight, right in the shadow. Lauren Zenos elects to roll. This looks to be a fighter. Let's go to our courtside videographer, Chris Lovell. He says it's red. Gianni hits it. They're sitting with a pretty good 2-foot point. Nick Capogreco coaching up Anthony Catullo. He's going to roll on this one. Hoping to hook around the green. He has the right line, but he's short. So now Cosmo Iamiri going to hit, and he does. The Paulino sprays to the back, over to the red. Great roll for Cosmo Iamiri and pro quality demolition. Matt Estes is back. Step roll to the side, a little bit of spin on it, and it hits the back wall nicely and lands right on the Paulino. Matt Estes with a clutch shot. Angelo Catullo calling for a hit here. Nick Capogreco back in the corner. He shoots and he hits his own red, and that's going to spray red out and possibly be just one green. Big save by Matt Estes. Lauren Zenos, 2. Pro quality demolition, 3. You're tuned into the Bocce Bros YouTube page. We're in Youngstown, Ohio at Casisa's MVR. Established in 1927. Established in 1927, MVR obtained the second liquor license in Ohio, and I believe either a place in Columbus or the Royal Oaks in Youngstown was the first liquor license in Youngstown. Cosmo Iamiri swings and he hits. Do we have a view of it? Here comes our on-court videographer about to set us up with a nice view of this ball. You could kind of see it there at the top of your screen. I'm going to focus in on the shadow. Angelo Catullo shoots the back wall. Comes around That ball's going to be too hard. Like I said, you have to treat the back wall like Alta House, but guys are forgetting. They're forgetting and they're firing it off of there.
Is this thing on? Here we go. Yeah.
So welcome to the booth, Dylan Palsy. First time in the Bocce Bros booth officially.
No. I was up here earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was
shows
focused.
What you, Mo.
I was focused. You know, we were still in the
well,
tournament.
You were playing.
I was exactly. Oh, so you were up here doing games while we were
when
playing.
you were playing Fatal, I was up here.
Well, thank you for that. We wanted to make sure that we got Danny and Dylan in the booth.
We had our first. I've never seen it before. Instant replay, botch in your game when they were streaming and they went back. And
Yeah,
looked at the,
I've never seen that.
They threw the challenge flag.
They threw the challenge flag.
It was crazy.
It worked out in our favor.
Yeah.
And the dispute on the court was, you know, what do you consider the concrete? And the other team's argument was there's like but there's a lip between the wood and the concrete. It's like
but it's only
a seal.
It's only on court 5 that you have that issue.
Exactly. And so what happens is it hit the wood and then it hit the lip and went out, and that's concrete.
Absolutely. We had to bring New York in to see it.
So this is the 12th annual Carmstrong tournament. This tournament is a charity tournament to bring awareness to cancer. Carmen El Cassis, 12 years ago, passed away from that horrible disease, and he used to be the owner of Cassis's MVR. Now the owner is Joey Cassis, Carmen's son, and Carmen was a great guy. I don't know if you knew him or got a chance to be here while he was there. He was one of those guys that would walk up to you every single time you sat down in his restaurant, and he'd ask you how you were, how your family was, and just start a conversation with you. One of the best people around here.
That might be 2.
I think they're sitting 2.
That could be 2.
So the call here is like roll at the back wall.
Well, yeah, but you got to be super.
You have to have a nice angle.
You got to be super cautious.
You do, but there seems to be a large gap, right?
One, your ball just runs a lot on this back wall. And 2, depending on which way he's trying to roll, you hit the pillar, you could take one of those points out. VSB playing the other Marinucci.
Oh, yeah. Can we get an update on court 1?
Yeah, I can see I have perfect 20/20 vision. It's 8-1 VSB. Can you believe I saw that?
No, I still don't believe it because I can't even see the score on court 2.
8-1.
And you're looking another 20 feet, 10, 20 feet. It's impressive. I think we should have had you review the instant
replay.
replay.
Eyes like a hawk. Not a hawk Tua, just a hawk.
Thanks for the clarification. Cosmo Iamiri taking a look to try and see what the damage is. Green thinks they have a chance at 3. They took 2 away, and they're looking at the third one.
Yeah, that was the ball that was in, I think, before.
Yeah, I think that was conceded, but Cosmo says there's no way. He says that's only 2. So we're going to measure. One more measurement.
Yeah, 3.
3 times.
Lorenzino's goes up. What a run for the Catullo brothers, too.
I was saying that earlier. It's always good to see them make a big run in a big tournament.
Well, Angelo's was spectacular. He's so dialed in every single game. It's actually my teammate going forward.
Anthony
Great guy.
Catullo's one of those players that's always been just on the fringe, ready to blast off to the moon.
Yeah.
He's just always been right there, ready, and this is his tournament. This is the one. So that ball's just past the Paulino. Cosmo elects to
Got
shoot.
it. It's also brutal to just right now, given where the sun just kills your line of sight going this way. You put the Pauline right where that sun is, it's tough for a shooter.
They keep doing that too.
I don't know if that's like a strategy you employ, because it does mess you up if you're a shooter.
In bocce, and really in any sport, any little advantage you can get is an advantage you want. The 1%
Absolutely.
rule. Think about baseball. They're so superstitious, and they do all these little things that they think will add up to make a big difference in the long run. Some people pick the color green because they believe it's harder to see green than red.
Yeah, absolutely. One red right now.
Thank you to Ezio for supporting the Bocce Brothers all weekend and for the past 4 years. Thanks for tuning in, watching all day from Rochester, New York. And hope to see you soon. This is your old friend Carmen. The Bocce Bros, thank you. Matt Estes. That one's going to leak like my shower.
That's a little. They're
Still
looking
has a
at this.
chance. Got to measure if you're going to look this much.
I think they're out. Matt thinks they're out. Yeah.
Is pro quality out of balls? Yeah, that explains why they're not measuring.
Oh, I thought Nick had a ball back.
Soon we're going to relocate the booth to actual courtside. We're going to be right behind the fence on the back wall. That way we could see all the action and give you guys the most accurate reporting that we possibly can here at the Carmstrong 12. Gianni rolls in. He's going to be a little bit short. They're going to stick this. Probably stick all three balls. This is a big frame. It could become 6-3. Or it could be 5-4.
We know how many BSB just got. (10-2) BSB on top on court 1.
Here comes Bobby Gentile.
Bobby G. He played so good on Wednesday night. Playing fantastic still right now. little strong. They switched in their game against Erie Canal. They came into this tournament with Matt Estes lead rolling.
Really?
And they switched like halfway through their game against Erie on Wednesday. And they just haven't looked back. That's how good Bobby Gentile's been playing.
That was a huge matchup on court 6.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic game.
Went all the way down to the wire.
Fantastic game. I streamed it. It was awesome.
Erie Canal was up 2 or 3 at the end, right?
I don't know. I don't think it was the last frame, but the second to last frame was wild. There was a ball that went on the back wall, and it just completely changed the entire frame.
Gianni likes to roll right at it. Mike Robertson with what I used to call the magic ball when he played for us, Wise Guys Properties.
Oh, yeah.
He just finds a way to get it done.
I think Danny's head's blocking the red ball.
Yeah, Danny's head is blocking the red ball, so you guys are probably wondering why they're rolling in.
There is a red ball in the picture somewhere, I promise you.
Red was in, and they're checking now to see. I think it's time for a measurement.
Green is out of balls, I think.
Oh, you're right. There's 2 balls right there.
I think they have point by a lot. I think they're just debating on if they should shoot and try and take them both out. Not that much.
They're rolling.
But it looks like it's point. Anthony, that's
They elect to roll.
cooking.
He's going to hope he hits a house.
That's cooking. Oh,
And
Angelo
he's
says it's in.
He slowed down.
Angelo thinks it's in, but from this camera, it looks super close.
Yeah, I can't tell.
I don't even know if that back ball's in. Nick Cap just going to roll. They have one at... I don't know how many they have.
Let's go to our on-site videographer, Chris Lovell, with the camera angle.
I think
this
I
might
think
be too
he's
red.
short. I think Nick Cap's ball there was short. This is super close.
They're going to measure them all.
That one's in, I think.
Do I have the score wrong? Looks like it's 6-3.
Yeah. 6-5 now. They got 2 there.
Yep. So 2 is the call. That's a big frame for
Big.
pro quality demolition.
Big, big, big.
They almost didn't capitalize there, but found a way to. This team just battles all day, all week. Pro quality demolition, knocking down any barriers in their way.
TC is also having a great run. They're up 9-6 on court 4.
TC is the team that beat BSB.
Big shot from Mike.
So here comes Bobby Gentile rolling into the sunlight.
Look at this ball.
Onto the pill. Cosmo with a big hit.
He says 2.
I think he's
big
right.
Shot.
Yeah, that's 2. 2 times, so he's able to flip the script with a hit. That's the thing about hitting. Hitting can be very destructive in bocce. If you accidentally hit your ball out, you could go from getting 1 or 2 to giving up 2 or 3. We did that last game.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could flip a whole frame like that
It's a gift
one.
and a curse.
Because now they're sitting 2 red, pro quality demolition. 2 green back, 2 red back. They're going to assess the situation and determine the strategy for this shot. I think 2 walls may be the call. Matt Estes wearing his 2018 Carmstrong shirt. That's a classic one. And he rolls off the side wall.
Matt Estes is?
It actually opens up perfectly for him. He's going to come off the back wall and like this result.
Nick Cap is... Can you believe he's only been playing in tournaments for 2 years? He told me that last night.
That blows my mind.
Blows
and
my mind.
I think Cosmo has only been playing 2 years as well.
Oh. Popped right over it. Wow.
Cosmo's going to move him over and try and do 2 walls just like Matt Estes. But the Catulos have something else in store here. They're going to roll right at it. Left to right. Wearing his Ohio State hat. By the way, did Ohio State cover 40 points tonight?
No, they did not. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Wow.
Michigan is winning right now in the third quarter to USC.
What's the score?
14-10.
That would be a huge victory for the Wolverines.
Mm-hmm. Or if you bet on them.
The new Big Ten is fun.
It is. It's really fun. The Big 12 is really fun.
The Big 12 is fun. Texas has been fun to watch in the SEC
they're
now.
So good.
They might have 2 of the top 5 quarterbacks in the entire NCAA.
Yeah, they're just really, really good.
Here comes Gianni coming off the opposite wall, hoping that it opens up. Left a little too much to be desired, but they were playing it safe
Did
there.
we lose our cameraman? What's he doing over there?
Our on-site videographer has lost
taking a
focus
break.
and shut his phone off.
He's taking a break. What are we paying this guy for?
So the damage is 1 point Lorenzino's. 7-5 is the score. Pro quality demolition trying to hang on here.
Marco's chipping away a little bit.
Can we get a score update?
10-6 right now.
10-6 on court 1.
They're chipping away at it.
Marco, Darren, Brian Ignazio, and Bobby Ferrara. They have 6.
They have 6.
And they're playing BSB, who has 10. That's Dante Delicio, Matt Taylor, Stewie, and Anthony Capogreco.
Wow, what a ball from Chris Federico here.
Here comes Mike Robertson lining up to hit, and he does.
Can you play bocce in a hat?
Me?
Does it mess you up? All these guys wear the hat, like frontwards, backwards, doesn't matter. I tried wearing a hat a couple times. I can't do it. It just throws me all off.
This year was the first year I wore my my Guardians hat all regular season.
Yeah.
It's my lucky hat.
That's
This one goes
way long.
way
Anthony.
back. You hate to see it. Lorenzino's sees blood in the water. They're going to attack like sharks.
This is Nick Cap needs a big ball here. And it looks like he might get it. Great ball.
Beautiful, beautiful cover.
Gianni.
Gianni
Got it
swings and deletes
clean.
it.
Congratulations, Gianni. He's a new father.
Awesome. Cosmo's going to roll in here.
Looks good again.
This one's
Does it
going to
get
roll in
up?
for point.
It does. That's what I'm saying.
So we've got the other matchups going on. Court 1, BSB versus MVR 3. Court 2,
And
we have
they've just trimmed it
Dirtbox
to
Cowboys and Adelios. Court 1 is
It's a 2-point game now.
Court 1 is 10-8.
Yeah.
Oh, it was not close about 7
Yeah,
minutes
it's
ago.
10. It's 10-8 right now.
10-8.
Court 1. MVR is making a storm back right now.
Wow.
I can't see the score on court 2 because it has the fence in front of it, so I just don't know what the score is over there.
I might have to go and watch the end of that game.
I could do a solo mission right now if you want to go watch the Pops.
Need to go support my father.
Yeah, go ahead. I can run the 1s and 2s.
You are the father. But real quick, I'll give you an update on who is placed.
Great shot. One time it looks like. 8-5 now. Is there a way to look at the chat?
So, Fatal 4, 3 men and a canine, Mount Carmel, and IMBS all tied for 9. They tied for 9th place, so 7th, 8th, 9th place. And there's Stewie exploding on court 1. I'm going to go check that one out.
I think they just got 1, so it's 11-8 right now.
I'll be back in the booth once that game's over.
I can
as
handle it.
Cosmo hits the other ball out.
Okay. Carmen's going to head over, watch the rest of the BSB MVR game. It's a tight one. It's 11-8. Right now, this game, (8-5). Happy Saturday, everybody out there. Angelo. Okay. That'll play. Matt Estes. That's just a little bit better. Kind of tough to see with this sunlight right now. And not going to mention names, but our sideline videographer, Chris Lovell, decided that he's going to just, take a break and relax a little bit. So these are unfortunately the best that we got right now. We have a good game on court 4 between TC Construction and CPF. What a ball from Angelo. That was Anthony Catullo, my bad. Oh. Bad break for Mike. Gianni gonna roll in. Nick Cap has a ball back. That's gonna be in. Nick Cap is more than likely gonna shoot here. Hits this. They could trim it to an 8-6 game. Oh, right between them. Right between. Nine, 6. And BSB cheering over there. It looks like they have 2 to make it a 12-8 game right now. Close one on court 4. 11-10. Your score right now. And in Norman, Oklahoma, it is 10-3 Utah Utes. Someone in the broadcast booth is a Utah Utes fan. Won't say who it is, but I'm sure you could guess. Ooh, Bobby Gentile. That might be his worst ball of the entire tournament. Angelo leads this ball. Oh. This is chugging too. This is chugging too. This is chugging too. And he beats it, but if I know Angelo, which I do, because we're teammates for a lot of tournaments coming up, he's not going to be happy with that. Great ball from Matt. Boom! Cosmo Imeri. They might be sitting with 2. Gianni. Oh, this is chugging. This is chugging. If it gets... Oh, my goodness. Gianni, you just can't be long there. And he does. That's a good ball from Mike Robertson. Nick Cap. He's pumped up. Love it. Two. I believe 2. I can't see if there's another ball. 3. They got 3 there. So there was another ball in play I couldn't see. Just like that, it's a 1-point game. It's what you kind of expected from a winner's bracket semifinal game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Court 3, Carmstrong 2024. 9-8 ball game. This has been a battle back and forth between Lorenzinos and Pro Quality. Got the sun shining right where the Paulino is. Anthony Cotullo not phased by it. He was able to roll in a nice little peach about 6 inches away, I believe. There we go. Get you guys a better view of everything. But if you're tuning in, we really appreciate you guys. Feel free to comment. We'll make sure to chatter with y'all. Nick Capagreco. Way heavy on that one. That's going to leave Cosmo with the last ball for Pro Quality. Games out of 14. That's going to go away from them. They're raising the finger. However, that ball went near the wall and it crawled back in. They're going to take a look. Looks like we have 4 in the winner's bracket. Four in the loser's bracket. Should be, let's say, playing around 8:30, 9 o'clock here for the championship game. At least that's what we're hoping for. All right, Gianni's going to go ahead and roll in and see. Should be a good ball. They pick it up. I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2. They're going to stick it here to make sure, or to double check, excuse me. Matt Estes and Cosmo holding the tape. Everybody gathers around to make sure they agree on what the measurement is. Okay. It looks like that's only a 1-point frame for Lorenzino's. Game's the 14. 10-8 ball game. On court 1, you have BSB versus MVR, which is Darren Landis, Bobby Ferraro, that squad. Looks like it's 13-10 over there. Great ball. Cosmo just misses to the left. Nicky Cap hits it clean. Lorenzino's with 1 ball back, or excuse me, 3 balls back. Pro Quality with 2. They're going to measure that one. Videlio is playing on court 2. They are playing against, I'm not sure. I'll get that here in a minute. All right, that point is Lorenzino's. So Angelo Cotullo is going to roll out the 3rd ball here for Pro Quality. See Danny Cotullo, the center of the screen, cheering on the younger brother. Says, "Great ball, Angelo." That's going to bring up Mike Robertson. going in for the shot. Hits it. Balls bounce around. Let's see whose point it is. I believe it's Lorenzino's point, but they're going to take a look. Yeah, Lorenzino's point. They're talking it over to tell Anthony Catullo what they want him to do. On court one, BSB is up 13-11 on MVR. MVR sticking around in that one, inch by inch. Here on court three, Anthony Catullo is telling it to go, 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 and it does. Lorenzino's 2 balls back, Matt Estes and Gianni. Gianni's going to go ahead and shoot this out. Here we go, hits it. Fumbles around. You see Green pop out there on the left. However, can't get a good look on the back wall at the moment. I believe Green holds point, so Lorenzino's might be rolling in for 2. That is in. Cosmo holding up the hand, saying, hold up, wait a minute. There we go. Let's not talk about it. Let's get the tape out. Keep this game moving along. Got to get a Red Bull. Got to stay up here. All right, let's see what they come away with. It looks like that was a 2-point frame for Lorenzino's. 2 points away from advancing to the championship of the winners bracket. They would go on to play CPF. I know everybody's shocked that CPF is in it. Cosmo, unfortunately, goes left. However, you saw his red ball hits the back wall, comes all the way back. On court 3, those walls are pretty lively. Angelo Catullo going to roll in. With the gentleman's pose, hand behind the back. Angelo is an underrated pointer, I believe, in the circuit. It's got to crawl in. It's going to stay outside. That brings up the big brother, Anthony.
Just over everyone, we have a 50-50 going on as well as racket prizes, several other racket prizes. Make sure you get up here. That is a 50-50 ticket. Golden and a mint chub hat. Get that money. It's all for your club.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the ball game. Sorry I went silent there. I had to call the 50-50. So congrats to Lauren Zenos. They're going to go on in the winners bracket championship and play they're going to play CPF. Pro Quality is going to be still in it. It looks like they're going to be playing Dirt or Adelios. I believe that is the name, Dirt or Adelios. Close to wrapping up. We're going to make sure we get you guys the best camera angles here as we continue along. We have a few more that we're going to put up for the final game or games. In the meantime, sit tight. And we will be back very soon.
So update for Court 1, BSB is knocked out by MVR3 on a last frame. Both teams had multiple chances to win it in the last 3 frames, and MVR pulls it away. Darren Landis with an amazing corner shot to knock it out for 2. 14-13 final. So now what we'll have here is in the losers bracket, MVR 3 will play TC Construction. And then it looks like we still have to wait for the winner of Adelios and Dirtbox Cowboys. It looks like Adelios is winning right now. But right now in the winners finals, the winners bracket finals is CPF Home Inspections versus Lorenzino's Bocce Club. Marco Marinucci rightfully pumped up. All right.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Carmen Marinucci with the Bocce Bros. You're tuned into the Bocce Bros YouTube channel. And we're live on Court 4. This is the Bocce Bros YouTube page. We're at Casisa's MVR. They'll actually be starting down the other way. We're getting the camera set up. Sorry, we're setting up on Court 4 because right now we're taking a break from Court 3, which is the championship court. They watered it down. We're going to let it sit and get ready for the Winners Bracket Championship. And then eventually we'll play the Losers Bracket Championship on that court. And then the final championship. And if the Losers Bracket team wins game 1, they have to play a second game and beat the Winners Bracket team a second time to win it all. So now we're down to 6 teams. On Court 4, you're seeing live, this is the first frame, MVR 3 versus TC Construction. MVR 3 led by Bobby Ferrara, Marco Marinucci, Brian Ignazio, and Darren Landis. Sorry, we're still setting up the camera here. This is the best we could do for now. We're going to get you a roster for TC Construction. Right now, MVR 3 sitting with point. They're green. TC Construction is a Cleveland team. They're red. Ooh, he puts a little English on the roll. He's going to like this one. And it's going to be past the Paulino. Green is sitting with 1 point, but they're going to check because it might be red now. The pill moved back a little bit. They're going to look at it again. Bring out the tape measure. This tape is brought to you by Watertight Roofing. For all your roofing solutions, call Joe Palumbo and the boys. They'll take care of you. Now we're going to head to Boots on the Ground. Wes Chandler, do you have any update with what's going on here today?
We got boots on the ground, Carmen Marinucci. We got boots on the ground. This has been a wild, wild Saturday event here. We're down to 6 teams, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in this Court 4 ball game.
Wes, there's a lot of people sitting at home that are thinking about coming down to join the fun. What do you have to say to them?
I would get in your car, and if you can't drive right now, there are Ubers in Youngstown, Ohio. And if not, just get a ride somehow. Get down here. Boots on the ground.
That's Wes Chandler. Thanks for the update. We have Dante Lovell working extra time up on the overhead door back there. He's still working through the kinks. Right now, you're probably struggling to see through the fence, but what we have is 1 red from what I can see. And Tony Melorano Jr. with the ball back. Tony Melorano Jr. with the hit. So it looks like they're going to get 1 point, TC Construction. One to 0 is the score. That's it. I just
wanted to see that.
You Marco Marinucci hits the Paulino to the back wall. 1 to 0 TC Construction. These guys are out of Cleveland. We're going to get you a roster announcement soon. And they're playing one of the hometown Youngstown teams. Here he comes off the back wall with a pizzle. Comes off a little further than he wanted, but it might be in. So TC Construction, led by Bruno Iannetta, Tony Melorano Jr., John Calabrese, and Raf Kalechi. Bruno's ball rolls out. He's going to have him go 2 walls. Bruno Iannetta is a bocce legend in the Cleveland area. He told me at one point in his career, he used to be able to call his shot and do pretty much anything. He was notorious for voloing, which is when you throw the ball in the air and hit the other team's ball from the top. It's really hard to do because not only are you dealing with the y-axis, but you're dealing with the z-axis and the x-axis as well. Marco Marinucci lining his guys up for a wall shot. I don't think they like it. TC's out of balls, so MVR3's trying to get 3 or 4 here. They're sitting pretty with 1 right now. Here comes Brian Ignazio at Campfield, Ohio. He doesn't hold the line that he wanted, and that ball's wasted. So it looks like they're going to try 2 walls now. They have to hope that it opens up. For those of you, I'm going to try and be unbiased. My name's Carmen Marinucci with the Bocce Bros, and of course, I'm broadcasting my father's game. Let me update the score here. I'll try to be unbiased. Bobby Ferrara in the crouch. Rolls on the wall. It opens up nicely. Here it comes. Can it hold its line? And it does, but it's going to roll and be in. 2 points, MVR 3. Just like that. 2-1. Already a lead shift. So we probably just had one of the best games of the tournament on court 1. It was MVR 3 versus BSB.
There's two on this court now.
Darren Landis rolls in on an 18-inch point and beats it. Bruno Iannetta looking to hit this out. And he hits his red out. Very out of character for Bruno. So let's get back to the Bruno Iannetta story, and then we'll get back to BSB versus MVR3. Bruno is a great bocce player. He's been playing for a long time. And unfortunately, about, I think it was 6 or 7 years ago, working in construction, he had a wall fall on him and nearly killed him. He injured his back, broke some bones, might have even injured a vertebrae or two. And I think he was in critical condition. Well, he fought back, and about 3 years ago, he got back on the court, and he's still trying to get back to his old strength, but he's doing well. He's a great player. He plays at Molisani up in Wickliffe in Cleveland, and it's great to see him healthy, happy, and on the bocce court. So while they conference, I'll give you the update on the last game, MVR 3 versus BSB. BSB being one of the favorites of this tournament, no doubt. Marco hits his green and hits the other red. Bobby's going to roll up. And BSB was up 10-2 against MVR 3. And MVR 3 fought back, made it 10-6, then 10-8, and then it became, there was a frame where MVR 3 could have gotten 2. They messed it up, and BSB got 3. So it was 13-8, looking like BSB was going to finish them off. There was one ball back. BSB rolled out. So we go into the next frame, 13-8. MVR gets 2. MVR gets 1. 13-11. With everything on the line, they get a 3-bagger, win the game 14-13, and BSB is eliminated. Here comes Brian Ignazio. MVR 3 gets a point, so it is 3-1. Finishes in front. Marco Marinucci shoots and misses right. So Darren's going to roll in on this ball. Darren with a nice line, and he sneaks it in. 3-1 is the count. MVR 3 up by 2. Bruno swings, and he connects. Red has 2 balls back. Green rolling their final ball now. Bobby Ferrara in the crouch. He delivers a beautiful ball, lands right on TC Construction's ball. Tony Melorano Jr. deletes that one. And here's a roll on their green. They're going for 2 here. I believe they get it. They're going to check and potentially measure. That roll is going to sneak in for one. It's 5-3. Sorry we paused all audio, but we're back. Marco lines up. He hits his own on accident and then hits the other red. So he's around. Not what he wanted to do, though. They're going to roll here. TC Construction. They have 3. MVR has 5. So this is the losers bracket. There are 4 teams left in the losers bracket, 2 teams left in the winners bracket. We have these 2 teams. We have Adelio's from Cleveland and Pro Quality from Youngstown over on court 2. We'll get an update from there soon. And then in the winners bracket, they just started their game, or are about to start, on court 3, the championship court. CPF from Cleveland versus Lorenzino's from Youngstown, Ohio. So there's a pretty healthy mix right now. It's 3 Youngstown teams playing 3 Cleveland teams. That's impressive. We have 3 Youngstown teams playing 3 Cleveland teams right now.
That's a great trivia question, Mr. Meredith. That is a great trivia.
Here's a trivia question. Who won back-to-back Carmstrongs in 2022 and 2023? Brett? CPF Home Inspections, and they're playing on the winners bracket right now on court 3.
Make it 3 years in a row. You can cash it. They're winning it again.
Whoa.
Yep.
Bold.
Is it bold? I don't think so.
Stop
I've
the
seen
count.
enough electoral votes.
I mean, are you calling this early?
I'm going to call it stop the count. Stop the count.
Stop the count. Bobby rolls in a little long. That's going to be 1 for MVR3. They kept the pill. They were just upset. Six to 3. They're keeping the lead, keeping the Paulino. They were just upset that they didn't capitalize for 2. We'll give you a sneak peek of the championship court. Watered down the court. Swept it. They're waiting for their team to go to the bathroom and get their drinks before they start that one. For now, we're back to Bruno Iannetta, wide right.
Want me to help you?
They're going to try and roll in and cover up now. MVR3 looking to have a chance to get a bundle here. But Tony Melorano Jr. might have something different to say about that. Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball's on the way, coming right at their green. He's going to like the way this one looks, but it falls out right at the end. I think they're going to take a shot at the pill. They're sitting one, so they might roll on it. Brian Ignazio at the helm, making the call here. They're going to have a quick conference at center court. Marco just likes a roll here. TC Construction came out of the winner's bracket from Friday night's bracket last night. They were on fire yesterday and started the day off hot. Got knocked down to the loser's bracket a little bit ago. They lost to CPF right before this game. So here comes Bobby Ferrara rolling in. He's going to like the way this finishes. That's going to be 2. Marco trying to roll in for 3. They're sitting 2 right now. Bobby is playing well the last hour. Really a great comeback story as he started off struggling earlier today. Marco's ball is going to leak like my shower. That's far right. And looks like it's going to be 2 for MVR 3. Eight to 3 is the count. Let's get a peek at court 3 as we're getting set to start the Winners Bracket Championship. Yes, that's right, Chris. What's going on with you? Good to hear from you. Hey, everyone get in the comments. Let us know where you're watching from tonight. You could say who you're supporting, whatever you'd like. But remember, it's worked out this way, which we had all kind of combinations of Youngstown, PA, Cleveland throughout this tournament on both sides of the bracket. And somehow we ended up with Cleveland versus Youngstown on all 3 courts. Darren Landis rolling in. We're gonna have a fact check going on in the background. This just in. This is the first year that has ever happened in the 12 years of Carmstrong. It honestly makes for a fun final round. So comment who you're rooting for, Youngstown or Cleveland, or if you just want good bocce like me. TC Construction sitting with point. They're looking to get the Paulino back. Bobby Ferrara rolling straight at it. He's going to like this line, but is he going to like the speed? No, he won't. Comes up a little bit short. Marco has the final ball. He says, what do you want to do? A lot of conferencing. This isn't necessarily normal for them to conference all the time, but it's a deep run. And when you get this far, you just don't want to rush. You don't want to make the wrong call. You don't want to make the wrong play. So they're taking their time. They're talking it out. You know, the back of Brian Ignasio's head looks just like Tony Malorano Jr. And that's not bald man slander. They actually look very similar, and I'm just realizing it as they match up against each other today. Brian Ignacio makes the final call. Beautiful, shiny head. Marco Marinucci delivers the roll. He likes the line. Bumps the other ball, and he's in, but he didn't want to do that. He wanted to leave his ball be and make point with his ball. Here comes Bruno Iannetta. He shoots, and he spills the Paulino to the back. There it is. 3 feet off the back wall. TC Construction trying to figure out whose point it is. They give the call. Tony Malorano is going to go off the back wall with a pizzle or a botch. And he shoots the pill on accident, but it might work out for them. He hit the pill. They're sitting with 1, maybe 2. We'll assess the damage in a minute here. So our new score is 8-6. They get 3 there. It's a huge frame for TC Construction. Raf's going to get another try at the Paulino. Rules here. You get 2 chances to keep it between the lines. You have to get it past the front lines. And if you're on the back line, that's okay too. But it's like a turnover in football or basketball. If in those 2 tries you can't get the Paulino in the designated area, you turn over the Paulino and the first ball. It goes to the other team. So here's Raff. Nicely settles, a foot behind the pill. Marco Marinucci going to shoot at this one. For those wondering, Marco typically is the second hitter on this team, and he got switched to first hitter for the first time in about 10 years earlier today. He stepped up in a major way. Unfortunately, this shot is out of our camera angle. Little Italian squabble by Bruno Iannetta and his guy. back and forth. But probably easier to win. I was hoping they were going to delay it a little longer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Dante Lovell coming at you live, the Bocce Bros stream here at MVR, Casisa's MVR, Youngstown, Ohio. Great shot by Bobby Ferraro, but a bad break with that live back wall. We are going to be switching back and forth. We want to highlight the Winners Bracket Championship, which is in the first frame. So we're going to switch here shortly. We'll get the scoreboard switched over to that game, but we will keep you updated on both games. So those of you who are very invested in this game, don't worry, we got your back. Also, stay in the comments with us. We'd love to communicate with you all. But what we will do is switch over to CPF Home Inspections versus Lorenzino's Bocce Club, which is the championship game in the winners bracket. The winner of this will go to the championship with an advantage in the winners bracket. So give me one moment here, and we'll get things updated for you. But let's see who's watching. Where are you guys at? Is everyone just in Ohio watching? Do we have any out-of-towners tuning in? I want to know.
I get your side, I get his side. Still one side. The thing that I said to Mike, here's the thing. The game's at 10. The game's at 10.
15-minute warning for the 50-50. The raffle of the Northside Hall.
Here comes Darren Lander. Looking for 2 walls. I don't think it's going to open up enough. And it looks like it does. He's going to be in for a great point. And tucks it behind the Paulino. What a ball that is. But Bruno Iannetta licking his chops because they still have 2 balls back. Bruno hits the Paulino over. It's going to be 1 green. But, oh no, sorry. It went to the right. That's 1 red. Wow, great ball. Let's see. Our boy Joe Rogan, Joseph Rogan, always watching from Erie, PA. Welcome to the live stream, Joe.
Joe Rogan. I knew he was a fan of bocce. The Joe Rogan tuning into
Bocce Frank and Misha. Welcome, watching from Kentucky. Or sorry, Kentucky Frank, right?
Yeah, Kentucky Frank. And also Jim and Kathy are in Kentucky watching, but we also have Mike and Holly Hilvers in person watching who are from Kentucky.
Yes.
Kentuckyception.
Thanks for tuning in, Chris. Always good to catch up with you. I hate that we always match up against each other,
Quite
but
literally, most tournaments we are.
I enjoy competing with you guys. Great group of people. And Youngstown loves Lexington Bocce. And the Bocce Bros love LBA and playing in Kentucky.
All right, guys, we're going to switch over here to the CPF game. Don't worry, we'll keep you updated on this game. It is 2-0 Lorenzino's Bocce Club right now. So for CPF Home Inspections, the 2-time back-to-back reigning champs here, and they are in a great position to see a 3-time, which is incredibly tough to do, and a testament to their level of play. And find themselves in the Winners Bracket Championship here. There's a roll from Felice. She's going to bump green. Lorenzino's going to hold point. Switch back over to the court we were just streaming on, and it looks like Marco Marinucci
Hey, happy birthday.
just hit Paulino down. The score is, Darren's head's in the way. Let's give you a score
Where's the
update here
microphone
shortly. So Lorenzino's finding themselves with 1 point that frame. 3-0. Lorenzino's up.
Happy birthday, Wes. 116.
And the updated score from the MVR game is 8-8.
We will be moving court side, I should say, here soon. You hear the attitude, you hear the noise here in our mics. That's why we're switching over. Bobby with a huge shot.
Huge shot. He stuck around, too.
It is 8-8 in this game that you're watching now.
Bruno didn't like that. He accidentally walked right in front of his windup.
No, that's not good.
Bruno looking to save this frame.
You don't want to piss off Bruno.
And you don't want to piss off Bobby Ferrara either.
That's very true.
In the shot.
He missed. He's going to be upset with that. Jose Azar with a nice shot. Stick with us. We hope you have a high IQ because we're going to be switching back and forth. Giving you updates verbally to make sure you have your volume on.
It's what the people want.
Yeah,
it is what the people want.
This is like the red zone of bocce.
Yes.
Matt Estes here.
Matt Estes has been lights out all tournament. That team had a huge matchup with Erie Canal during their original bracket play a few nights ago. Court 6, that went down to the wire, and they won by 1. Tony Malorano Jr. puts one right on the pill on court 4. And we're back to the Winners Bracket Championship.
Stick with us, folks. 2 huge games. Gianni a little long, not going to get any love from the court there. We're going to switch back over to MVR game. It's a big shot here.
TC Construction gets out of there with the point. Bruno Iannetta with a masterpiece of a ball there. And we're back to the Winners Bracket Championship.
So right now you got a 3-0 game for Lorenzino's versus CPF Home Inspection. This is the Winners Bracket Championship. However, on the other court, which is the Losers Bracket, correct?
Yeah.
MVR versus TC Construction. It is a 9-8 game. TC Construction is winning 9-8 against
MVR 3.
MVR 3.
You know what? Let's get some love to Adelio's. I'll go get a update from
Yes.
court 2, the
Thank
other
you.
side of the losers bracket.
I didn't even realize there was another game going on. So in focus with these 2 games in front of us. Thank you, Carm. So 3-2 game, 2 points for CPF Home Inspections, that frame. Games are all to 14 here. Chris Federico leading off for CPF. For those of you who don't know what CPF stands for, I think it's Christopher Patrick Federico. Don't quote me on that P. Not sure. I'm just going to go out on a limb. Home Inspections, that's his business. Staple bocce name and bocce team. They've won a lot of big tournaments in the last several years. or at least been contending. Special shout out to Jim DeFranco. Tony. Oh. And I think we're back with an update for the Adelios versus Pro Quality Demolition game.
Pro Quality just got 3 points there to make it 11-10. Adelios is in the lead.
Wow.
But they closed the gap from 4 to 1.
Can we get a mobile camera on that? We don't even have. Do we have a? Should we try the iPad?
Yeah, let's see what we could do.
I think we're going to try to get you some of that action, folks. Carmen Marinucci selflessly. We're going to get you all 3 games in real time here. For you bocce addicts at home. So CPF having a little discussion here. While they have a discussion, let's move over to this game. Darren Lannis not loving that roll. Marco not loving it either. All right, switching back over. Felice and CPF decide to roll on it. It looks a little lungo, but drags Polino. Will take 1 red. Bobby Ferraro had a huge hit. It is 10-9 on the other court. This court. This is MVR 3. They have 10 versus TC Construction with 9. 10-9. All right, guys. This is it. We promised you it. We didn't really promise you it. We just actually came up with it. But we're going to get you mobile stream here for Adelios because it's an 11-10 game versus Pro Quality Demolition. We only promised 1 court this weekend. However, we feel bad if we can't get you guys all the action. Great ball by Josie. Back wall, double wall.
Until we draw for the 50-50, the raffle, and the Nick Chubb Hall. 5 minutes.
Matt Estes with that patented old school drop roll. All right, we're going to give you some action here at Adelios in the meantime. It is a 4-2 game. Lorenzino's Bocce Club is up. But for Adelios, it's 11-10. Adelios is winning, I believe, 11-10. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. I'm going to get rid of the scoreboard just so no one's confused. This is the Adelios game we're watching right now. Fred Fox there. Nico Fox's father. I believe they are in Rome, New York. Great people. So Delio's talking this over while they talk it over. Let's switch over to some more bocce. It is 4-2. Lorenzino's Bocce Club is winning this game. Games of 14. Switch back over to MVR versus TC Construction. And Bobby with a double wall and 2 points. And MVR3 is looking to get 3 here, which would make it a 13-9 game. He went hard corner. I think he'll like this one. And he'll love it. That looks like 3 points. So this score right now is 13-9. Game point for MVR3 against TC Construction. Pauline, middle of the court there. Matt Estes unusually long there. All right. Since this is an early game, we want to go back to the Adelios one, folks. Catch the end of this. Pro Quality Demolition is holding point. They are down 11-10, I believe. Yep, you can quote me on that. I'm confident on that. They're holding point, so they're actually sitting 11-11, but they're going to try to take advantage and get 2 here and reclaim the lead. Lots of talk as they talk. We go to TC Construction rolling in inside that green ball. All right, here comes Pro Quality Demolition Anthony Catullo rolling in for 2. And what a beautiful ball. Beautiful placement. I love that use of the wall. They're happy about it. And wait a minute. They're going to go for 3. I did not realize they had another ball back. And that looks earlier than Anthony's, but it's slower. And no harm, no foul, I think, in this scenario. Unless it comes back in for 3, which would be wild. No. So 2 points for Pro Quality Demolition. That's a 12-11 game that you're looking at right now. Delio's still confident, as you see that. I'm high-fiving, saying let's get this back. So there's a score update from Carmen Manucci on the move over there, courtside. 12-11 for Pro Quality Demolition. And I think we're just going to stick with this frame. All right, score updated for you folks at home, 12-11.
Guy and his wife Connie. My other buddy Junior and his wife Chris. And then Chris is friends with John Cohen. And they played before. So I was 5 of my buddies, their wives in the class. And I thought, you know. John never played it. John never played it.
So I'm going to switch over again. Stick with us here. MVR3 versus TC Construction. It is game point down to the last ball. I'm going to wait till they're ready to roll. But basically it looks like they're deciding whether they want to roll or just shoot some stuff and see if they can get 1 point and win. The score is 9-13. They're winning. So big game, big decision for them. In the meanwhile, great roll from Pro Quality. Going to force Nico to shoot. Good shot by Nico. All right, here comes that ball I was talking to you about by Bobby Ferraro. He rolls in here, it's game. And MVR3 will move on, knock out TC Construction. That's tracking. Bobby gets on his knees. Oh, it's got to turn back. Will he get a bounce? He got the bounce. That is game. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear the crowd. To the bar! To the bar. That's what the folks are saying.
To the bar!
To the bar. Great game by MVR3. So let's go back to let's see, what court are we on here? The Adelio's game. We're going to get you an update on this score because the frame just ended. And we will know in about 20 seconds here. Oh, you know what? I can tell you, just judging by the Pauline throw, Pro Quality got at least one, and that would be game if not. So 13-11. Pro Quality controls Paulino. Angelo Catullo on the Paulino. Angelo Catullo trying to make a name for himself in this game. You know of Danny Catullo. It's time you meet the rest of the Catullos. Jimmy Paisano, avid Bocce fan here.
I think it all is interpretation.
Turn it off. I cut it. Go over there. Anthony Catullo trying to get point, and it's going to be close. I don't think he's got it, though. So the last point's always the hardest one to get. This would be a big win under Pro Quality's belt, considering that Adelio's has just come off a huge victory in Rome, New York at the World Series of Bocce. Great players. And I would say Pro Quality is probably a little less experienced, just based off of the years under each player's belt. And that's a miss by Nico. A rare miss at that. Paulino goes down, and Delio's is going to love that. So Delio's sitting 2 at least. And I would try to give you guys as biggest updates as I can. However, we are standing 40 yards away from where this game is actually taking place, looking from a small monitor. So you have to bear with us here. On the Lorenzino's court, it is 7-4. Lorenzino's is winning. Oh, that's not going to be good. Tap screen, still 2. So Carmen's going to give us an update of this score, I think, judging on his his angle here. Let's see. My guy. 13-13, folks. And that is great. Carmen staying on top of things here. Our court side. That looks a little long. I hope they check that. (13-13) thriller. Cosmo Iamari lining it up. Big shot for Cosmo, and he misses just by an inch to the right. So big ball here for Pro Quality Demolition. They are right on the brink of I'll go ahead and say, and respectfully, an upset. Adelio's is a great team, and so are they, but they've been around a little longer. So Angelo Catullo looks short. Crawl. If I were them, I would probably try to shoot this now. You have one that's decent with Angelo's roll there. You have a window to see the green. It's game point. You shoot this ball. On these courts, that's the play here. To those of you at home, thank you for streaming. Thank you for tuning into the stream. We appreciate you. The Bocce Bros. Please make sure you follow us on all social medias, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, podcast on Spotify, Apple Music, SoundCloud, and then obviously YouTube. Great shot by Nick Capagreco. And that's a good point by Angelo Catullo. That's sitting right there right now. So I assume Marco Orlando Jr., and there you see him on the screen. I apologize for the shakiness. I cannot control that. He's lights out this tournament. Most tournaments, Marco Orlando does not miss often. Very impressive.